YouTube and kick. Hi guys, how's it going? Right, what are we doing? Class weapons, I think. These, yeah, these. We still have this too, but I'll unlock that right now. This is the first time we've had pendants. I don't know if this will stretch to all of them. Can only hope. Oh, I already made all of these, I think. We only need the bits and pieces to go on top. Hope everyone's having a good day today. It is indeed Monday. How are you, penguins? Clicking is hard today. Next fucking series. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up and kill this boss, it's taking forever. Turns out trying to off element this is not very quick. Yeah. Hi Ken. Cheetah, who me? Thank you. Very kind of you. I should be so lucky. The Rune Slayer is Akita's cheetah. Oh, I thought you were talking about me. I'm almost as pretty as Cheetah. How are you, Ken? Who are these guys? These are the school people, aren't they? Ugh. Got a day off. You watched the World Cup, cool? Hope you have fun. I hope you have a great day off. Wait, did we die? Did we fail it? Oh no, it's a different quest, okay. Oh dear god. Yeah, this is the chanting thing, isn't it? This is probably going to be really complicated. I'm just gonna try to auto it. And I might look up a guide if I can't get it, because I don't understand the rune weaving in this class. Cool, I'm glad you had fun watching them. Heads heads look awesome, man. Well done. Don't do this to me, Rune Slayer. Okay, that is unfortunately what I expected. I have no idea what's going on with Rune Slayer at all, nor do I want to. I look forward to the day when I can do a Hexa solo. Maybe never. Yeah, let me see if I can figure out how this works. So, I don't have any idea what the combos are though. This is not something I need to commit brain power to. Hmm. I guess it doesn't matter. It's based on a number of circles. Because she's dark, it doesn't really matter, right? Add one of each magic circle grounded to the caster. Please don't cut through rune weaving cooldown. Oh, okay. This isn't actually that complicated at all. Charge by Silo, okay. Is that stupid? I don't know. This has not gone well for us. So close. I don't know if we have to use a specific element or something. Stupid rune slayer. Maybe I have to hold the attack for longer? I don't know. Try again. Damage is based on number of magic circles on caster, max 80, so... But how many is the max number of magic fucking circles on caster? This is not the information that I need. Yeah, they have different effects. Sucks. Actually, worst quest. We have no kind of guide as to what to use, and all of the elements seem to have different combinations which do different things. Kinda sucks.
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. It's hard to
Right.
state my satisfaction. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the science gets done and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. I'm not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now.
Checking we don't have patience.
Even though you broke my heart and killed me and tore me to pieces,
Do we Dragon Break now? Probably not, right?
every piece into a pile.
Then what are we waiting for?
As they burned, it hurt because I was so happy for you. Now these points of data make a beautiful line, and we're out of data, we're releasing on time. So I'm glad I got burned. Think of all the things we learned for the people who are still alive. to stay inside. Maybe
We're doing this now? I don't know.
someone else to help you. Maybe Black Mesa. That was a joke. Haha.
And how do we get there? How do we get there?
Anyway, this cake is great. It's so delicious and moist. Look at me still talking when there's science to do.
Oh wait, no, this is it. This is fine. Yeah, because she does a buff. I don't know. I don't understand at all. But a win's a win. What I always say. A win is a win. A win is a win. Get out of here, Runeslayer. There was drama. USA had the red card reversed before their match against Belgium, and Belgium with just 30 hours to prepare. And it was an obvious red card. Oh dear. Darn Portuguese. Oh shit, we need prism chips. A dramatic twist of fate. We need prism chips. Weapons series. Let's do it. Ah, Salathea. Bless him. Right, what do we do? Use parties at light attack, light damage to all foes. This is more the attack rate. This attack expects energy effects that activate upon taking damage. Energy effects don't activate upon taking damage. The fuck does that mean? Energy effects. Hi, Senna. On cricket, fuck cricket. Rather watch paint dry. How are you today? Oh, do we just cruise this? Tell me we just cruise this. Oh, you love to see it. Didn't sleep too well. Yeah, me neither. I just couldn't. Man, I went to sleep and woke up like 3 hours later. Just had a spinning headache and yeah, I just couldn't really like properly sleep again. It sucked. Hello, Mythic Foot. Carrier. I have no idea what you're talking about. Sorry, Mythic Foot. Hi, German. Hey, any bites? That's all good, Mythic Foot. You deleted any bit? Why? I'm off social media, but your new account, I mean your other account is just any bite. It's just the same name with an E on it. I'm not. Whatever works for you, brother. Whatever works for you, mate. I'm happy if you're happy. It's useful to I see. Twitch is depressing as fuck. I mean, there are probably parts of it that are, yeah. Everyone's talking about jobs and how much money they make. Really? Everyone's talking about that, really? Okay. You say so. I see. I haven't seen anyone talking about that. Is this where we reach our cap? Does seem to be. Next week, maybe. Finish these stupid classes. You're entering your double depression arc. I'm sorry to hear that. Sounds like you're just hanging out in shit places, mate. AI bots talking about work again. Maybe dead internet theory and all that. Ah, shit. Bad luck, Vern. You got cucked, mate. Maybe YouTube's a nicer place. Any bite. Hell yeah. Kick's where it's at. Apart from the fact that apparently they're testing adverts on Kick. Other than that. Which is like one of the main draws of being on Kick. What else can we do? Eternal unlocks. Get back to that. What's stopping us from doing eternal unlocks? I don't remember. Oh, silver relic shard, yeah. What am I doing? Shop, right. YouTube algorithm flips around just because you watched one video. Just one single video about seal fucking, and my whole algorithm was polluted. Unbelievable. I need to be in. No, I need to be in here, don't I? We need to make the golden. Oh, we need to make the golden relics. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. God, I hate Eternals. I hate these stupid things. It'll be a wonderful day when this is done. It's a Sterling. No, I don't think so. How do we put this together? Stupid Eternals. Craft a gold relic. And cap silver relic to 4 stars? Is that what we need to do? This is what we need to do. And we don't have fire orbs? Oh, we got these things. Oh, I can just use a different type of orb, can't I? I just always use fire orbs because they're there. We got like a million of these, yeah. What is she, 5th? It's okay. God, I hate this process. So then that is where we uncap that. How do we craft that from here? Can we craft that from here? I have absolutely no idea. Can we just go to here and do this? How the fuck do we make the gold relic? Oh wait, no, we need relic shards, don't we? Yeah, we need relic shards. Can I do that from the inventory? So confused. I know we have the fist, right? Let me try and test it with this. Is it because... I'm probably thinking that these are revenant weapons when they're actually relic shards. Yeah, okay. We need to do Celtics anyway. How many of these do we want to keep? Need a total of 10. 10 what? For the super transcendence. If you're planning on transcending all 10 Eternals, yeah? That's what you're talking about. Because you only need one. Yeah, okay. It's fine. I think we're going to need a maximum 4. Radiance. Yeah. So we need one of each of these. Okay, I'm with you. Oh man, I hate this so much. Stupid Eternals. I don't even know if we have enough rusted weapons, right? So we're gonna need more of these. We did dark, right? And half of these are going to be my stash. Wind. Lights. So now we should be able to... Oh no, because I didn't actually make the thingy for them. Treasure trade weapons, relics, relics. So we have gauntlets, I think. Need this. This. Not gauntlet. Bow. Harp. Heidi. Dana. Okay. Staff. Where are my relic staffs? Should they not be here? Out there. Did I not just make one of these? That's fine. No, we didn't make one of them because of course we didn't have a thing. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, good. I need to cap this fucking thing as well. Can't you just make it simple for me? I have one too many staffs. Wait, do we need to take it to do we need to take it all the way up? Probably right. Golden relic. You got a 4-star, okay. Don't do me like this, man. You gotta be like that. Not there. Forge, upgrade. Cap. Oh, this is gonna bleed our quartz really badly. I like quartz is already in the dirt. Okay. Sure. Weapon series. Revenant weapons. Sci-Fi soul staff. This thing. Now we can upgrade this. You don't have enough treasures, or other requirements haven't been met. What the fuck are you talking about? The weapon can't be reforged now. You don't have enough treasures, or other requirements haven't been met. What the fuck does that mean? This weapon can't be reforged now. You don't have enough treasures. Or other requirements haven't been met. What in the shit does that mean? $9.30. Oh, thank you. I didn't see it. It's tucked away. Yeah, I didn't see it either. I was losing my mind here. Thank you. Right. Now we need to break that down. Is that how that works? Inventory. Not that. Series. Relics. This thing. And this should break down to make the soul. Okay. Right now we just need to repeat that about 1,000,000 fucking times. Staff. So fist. Nope. It's not maxed. It's so annoying that they have to be. Why do they all have to be max level to be? Oh, Eternals. Like, what the fuck, man? Why not just automate it? Why? Why do you have to individually level each one of these stupid fucking things? Just so annoying. Oh, jeez, man. You can upgrade them for element change. Okay. Let me try that. Oh, yeah, it does. Thanks. Oh, boy. That's what I'm doing, German. Hexa! Hey, you're good, dude. Don't worry. Thank you for your advice. I appreciate it. Little break. Let's go and leech Masako's Hexa. Where I lose my mind over Eternals. Thank you, Misaka. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day, man. So I'm lost in eternal turmoil. 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 No, that's not what I'm looking for. Maybe I didn't buy it. Did I not buy the fish yet? I thought I already redeemed the fisties. Maybe I did not. Maybe that is not true. When am I transcending them? Well, I've started transcending Seaphon. This is why I need to unlock them all, Shoki. That's like the whole point. Worst days. Could be worse then. I hope all is okay for you. I guess I'm buying them from the shop then. It's weird that we have so few. I swear I should have these. I swear I already bought these. They'd show up here though, wouldn't they? If I did. I don't know how we ended up with an extra silver staff. I guess maybe we had one drop. That must have been it. Yeah, we must have had one drop. Don't really need this now, do we? I guess we reduce this. We can't. There's no other point of using the relic. Nah, you don't use the shard. You use the shards later. You don't use the weapons. Not that I will ever transcend 5th. Not that that's ever happening. Yeah, I guess we're buying these. It's weird. I swear we bought those fists before. Must just be imagining things. No, I'm probably not going to use them, to be honest. We had quite a bit of luck with light characters out of the 30 tickets that we used and Scamcher. I don't think we'll be using Eternals for the Guild War, probably. And we have Luo, Ariet, and Europa. Europa? Ariet? Luo? Ariet. No H. Oh. Well, considering Harriet is a British name, no. Jamman! You fucking pleb. Where do you think Harriet comes from? Where did the extra one come from? Where are these extra things coming from? Oh, no, I see. A guy who's good with his hands. What? What does that have to do with anything? I think we did already have them. They're just not showing up here for some reason. Yeah. It's so weird, man. I hate this whole process. I don't think we have enough gloves either, do we? Who does Harriet come from? I just don't get the joke. Yeah, we did already have them. That's so weird. Like, I thought they were meant to show up in there. I knew we already had them. Fuck. We uncapped this further, right? Oh well, it isn't the first time that I've just made extra relic weapons. Right, I guess we're breaking these back down again then. Okay. So we don't have enough rusted this? Or we do have enough rusted? Oh no, maybe we do. Maybe we do. We already made 3. We have a pearl. An onyx. Why do we have... I don't know. Ruby. We have an ruby, an onyx, and a pearl. So we're missing wind, earth, water. Wind, earth, water. Wind, earth, water. And then we should... It's so annoying that it isn't in here. We should be able to make the golden relic. Why is that not showing up in here? I swear it should be showing up in here, should it not? Ah, there it is. Weird. Yeah, thank you. Apparently we've made multiples of these. I don't know what the hell's going on. Apparently we had more than these. Like, I really am so clueless with this process. Like, I try looking in my inventory and I don't see half the shit that I have for this. That most obtuse thing. So we made the golden gauntlet relic. We need to do bow. Bow. So once again, we can't see the silver relic from here. Inventory. Bow. We have the relics here. We're going to have a light quartz issue very soon. We're going to have a crisis. So we don't have any of these relics as far as I know. Earth, wind, light, dark. I have not seen the Valpurgis units, no. Next stage. Cool. We need these. It might be, yep, it is actually like heat death of the universe kind of levels of system. It's grim. This, yeah. Hello, Xeon. Okay. So that's 3. We have already made the other Eternals. Okay, hold on. The Eternals. That means we've used 1 set of bricks. We have 5 more Eternals to do. They're already made. Thus, we would need to use 10 gold bricks to brick them, which I think I'm probably going to do. I never want to look at these fucking things ever again. They make me so sad. I'm absolutely done with doing any of this shit. Right, so we need to... For the other characters, we need to do the actual Revenant process, right? So we need to make another weapon for each of them. So we need to be on upgrade to next stage. Yeah, this one. Right? Yeah. Yes, I think so. I fucking hope so. This we need to make 1 ruby lance. Wait, not a ruby lance. Wait, who's spear? Who the fuck's spirit? That's Henri, isn't it? We don't want it to be fire anyway. We should probably just use whatever we got the most orbs of. I think which is dark. I think we have about 1,000,000 dark orbs here. Dark. My dark grid does suck. Does that matter? Probably not. Yeah. Wait, did I make the wrong thing? Did I make some random shit? I'm meant to be making a ruby lance relic. Was that not what I just made? It doesn't have to be a ruby lance, does it? Oh, it's because I'm on the wrong element. Yeah, it's because I'm on the wrong element. It's all good. Panic over. God help me if I run out of one of these ingredients, I'm gonna lose my shit. Why there's so many upgrades? Oh my god. Eternals. Why can there not just be, I don't know, like 3 upgrades or something? Why does it have to be like 80 upgrades? We're on the gold brick train now, I think. I don't really know if we need 4 adamants. Probably not. Depends. Like the only 4 that I would ever actually want to upgrade, I think. Tien, 2 wins, and maybe Seox. It's fine, we'll just get more fucking gold bricks. Fuck them. Gold brick's basically an infinite resource. Oh. Oh. Thanks, Mizuko. Very kind of you again. Bringing me solace in this dark time. Thank you. So that weapon now breaks down to shards, right? That is the stage that we're at. Nothing there. Is that because it's in my fucking stash? Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. Right. Weapon series. Revenant weapons. Axe. This is 3-0. This one. Yeah. Why doesn't my brain work with this stupid process? I swear there's a different screen to what we saw with the spear. Is it because I'm going through the different... I don't know anymore. It's gotta be right. The axe might want to make it wind. It doesn't really matter. But thank you. I'm just trying to use up my resources in elements that don't matter. I can't just keep making everything fire because it doesn't. It doesn't. No, it just doesn't. Like, it just doesn't. I was talking about this myself before. Hexa, Jesus, thank you, Drago. That's super kind of you. Yeah, I already went over that, Jamman. Thank you so much, Dragon. That's just really nice of you. Thank you guys. It means a lot to just to share these things. Like it does nothing for you. It helps you in no way. So yeah, thanks so much for sharing. Helps out nubs like myself. Massive amount. So useful to have those mats for like the opuses and the draconics before we can actually make them, before we can actually do Hexa. Yeah, really, really nice of you. Thank you. That's fine, man. Fine. I'll take whatever. I'll take whatever. Thank you so much. Fire and Dark, because this stuff burns down your resources a lot, and Fire and Dark got less Eternals now. That's true. Void Light, because of light scales and other match. Yep, that's really, really good point. Dark is actually probably the best element. Or Fire. I've got loads of surplus Fire and loads of surplus Dark. Like, the weapon element only matters if you're, like, exceptionally weak. Even when I was ultra weak, I made an earth weapon by accident to use against Seophon, and I could still kill him when my account was, like, literally nothing. So those fights are just not worth really worrying about unless you're, like, ultra exceptional weak. Like even for my very first Eternal, when my account was probably weaker than the average for when I was unlocking them, we still managed to get through it. It was a bit of a struggle, but we still managed to get through it. I think we used Dark on everything, because we just have a massive surplus of Dark mats. Maybe we could do Summer's Fire, because it does use quartz, and we have a massive surplus of fire quartz as well. Our light is going to be the problem here. We don't have enough light quartz. I could probably have stuff I can break down for it, though. I'd have to make a light grid as well, too. Light, we just haven't had a... I don't think we've had a boxing event for light ever, like, since we started, sadly. I'm sure we'll get one eventually, right? Because it'll be like Guild Wars soon. All stashes. Shouldn't you be showing up in here? Oh, there you are. The wrong menu. I might not build a light grid until then, so it's fine. Yep, I'm in exactly the same state, Acuben. Okay. You have no idea the relief I'm gonna feel when I'm done with this. Every time I interact with this screen, it makes me want to quit the game. It makes me just want to uninstall the game. I hate it so much. Why is this? Oh, I think I realized. I think it's because it's one step down, right? This is Twain. Twiddly Twain. Oh, we already have a fire dagger. Twain's water, it doesn't matter. We've already got it made. It's just what's happening. Yeah, indeed, Zeal. That's what I'm doing right now. Because I am basically like locked. I can't really do high level content until I can transcend Seraphon. Twain. Twain. I don't understand. Sorry, Chairman. Oh, he trained. Yeah, okay, I see it. It's a hell of a stretch in text, but it makes sense when you read it out loud. Yep. Yep. Oh, we already fought them anyway. What am I talking about? Like, we don't even need to worry about what element we're making it even for the fight. We already fought them. We already unlocked all the Eternals. So spear, bow, axe, blade, staff, fist, sword. We are missing katana and harp. It's also criminal that Neon is the last one that we do. Right, so we need to make the relic. That one makes more sense. that was pretty good, Gemma. I'll give you that one. Wait, we already have a... Oh, yeah, of course we do. It always confuses me that you can't see the relics on this page, but I guess it makes sense because they're not a relic weapon. Oh, they're not a revenant weapon. Relic. I'm gonna end up with a load of spare relics I need to break down because I've overbought them, I know, but it's whatever. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Revenant weapons. Tana. This one. Oh, I need to see that later. Please stop showing me this. Please stop showing me this. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Weapon. Revenant weapons. Tana. This. We need to make one of these. I'm actually like, I've already used my redeems for the fire thingies this month, so I need to stay away from fire as much as I can. This is Aita, right? Dead? What's up, Dragok? Oh, the fight is dead. Thank you. Really appreciate that. That's super kind of you. It's just so nice of people to help out scrubbers like myself. It's like the mats make so much difference. Okay. Last. Up. Need a rubby harp relic or any kind of harp relic, really. Do we not have a maximum? Okay. Deep breaths, deep breaths. It's all gonna be okay. Just don't think about it. Just don't think about it. Don't think about what we're doing. Just click. Deep breaths, indeed. Cool. Let's get a stash because we're gonna have to dig out a load of shit from the stash. All in here. This off, Revenant. We need move weapons here. Those Revenant. This. That's 5, right? Oh, it's all 5. I guess we could have just reduced them right there. Don't know why. Delta. Revenant. Reduce. Delta. Revenant. Two, 3. Four, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Eternals. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 10-star. It's just TN. That's fine. Yeah. So next we have to uncap the guys. Thank you, Wantomba. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much. Thanks for being here. Fuck my train of thought. No. Inventory, characters, Eternals. Oh, we've already got them out. Okay, we might as well just start here. I love that it makes it sound so easy. Like when you're looking at this, it's just like, just uncap the Silver Spear Relic 3 times. After that, collect treasure to uncap Silver Spear Relic for the 4th time. Oh, it's that easy. Oh, really? Oh, really now? These guys are all at the same step, right? So we need the golden relic for everyone here. Is gold or blue bars to upgrade Revenants? There's not really a simple answer to that, Nick. The blue bars you need... you're going to get a bunch more blue bars, actually. You're going to get so many blue bars when Rise of the Eternals comes back. Like, you haven't seen most of your blue bars yet. You can probably use your blue bars fine. There's no way you're going to be transcending anything, or, sorry, getting anything's Radiance anytime soon. So yeah, you could probably just use your blue bars freely right now. You're going to get way more. So any you've got spare, you might as well just use them. The gold bars are probably going to be more useful to you right now. Yeah, like, use your blue bars. Don't worry about your blue bars. Gold bar I would definitely keep. I would not use your gold bar right now. Okay, let's start here. We haven't made a golden relic yet. Or spear. Fuck me. Fuck me! Inventory. Relics. Do we have the staff, the fist, and the bow ready to roll? Let's start the katana. So we need to make one of each of all of these, right? Why do I have so many silver harp relics? What the hell? Where did all these come from? Oh, some of these are revenants. Do I have revenant sticks as well? Okay. I was like, what the hell? I'm pretty sure I haven't made like 1 million silver harp relics. 1, 2, 3, 4. We already have Tien and Seraphon done. So we need 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's right. We just need to merge these together. And that's where we're going to have an issue with our light quartz. Our first of many light quartz related issues. Over the next couple of months, I imagine. I might as well go and try and handle that now. We've probably got a load of Lumineras that we can break down. Maybe some other stuff. Oh my... Did I put my carbuncles in my stash? That would have been very smart if I did. Stash. I did. Menu, inventory, balance. Jeez, auto select. Don't rotate, reserve. I don't fucking know. Probably reduce. Although we're gonna get a lot of those. Why do we still have so many of these? Shouldn't that have been auto-selected? Oh, maybe we can just do it again. Okay, there we go. I don't know what this thing is off the top of my head. I know we can probably get rid of all of these. These are Lumineras. That is basically all the quartz we're getting. For now, at least. We'll have to worry about that again later. But for now, one thing at a time. Inventory. Theories. Relics. These three need to go together. In Wizardry, I need to ask something, but it's got story spoilers after beating Basement 8. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I imagine anyone here who plays Wizardry is already past that. They can hide their eyes for a second. Thanks for asking. Oh, we need to level this as well, don't we? Inventory. We need to upgrade this as well. Inventory. Axe. Uncap. Further. Here are quartz CDs. Upgrade. Three. Spear. Uncap. Three. Uncap further. Uncap. Upgrade. Okay. Shop. Weapon series. Revenant weapons. Spear. Not now, Sierra Cut. Not now. Yes, we need to do the 6 weapons. Yes. Yes. Please. Please, just let me go back. Please. Revenant weapons. Spear. All stashes. We have enough thingies to cover this? I think so, yeah. Oh. Element change. Here. Forge. Weapon select. Before the time reset, I didn't finish all of the requests. Are the first time gone? They will, if they will come back, but can be completed the second time. I hope I worded it right. Before the time reset, like, what are you talking about? Weeklies? If you're talking about weeklies, the week is now over, so those weeklies are gone. What quests are you talking about in particular? Wheeling? Water. Earth. Wind. Light. Dark. Sharp. Weapon. Revenants. Spear. Next stage. A main story, the tab from the left side. Main story, the tab from the left side. I really don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, Sage. It's probably fine though. I wouldn't worry about it. You'll probably be alright. Golden Spear Relic. Shot. Weapon series. Revenant weapons. We already did bow. Axe. I doubt you're locked out of anything if it's not like time related. Tab that says Royal Capital. On the request list. Have you just wheeled and you can't, like they've disappeared? Forge. We need these. Oh, Revenant. Fire. Oh, we're on the wrong thing. Element change. All stashes. Fire. All stashes. Water. Stashes. Earth. It began a while ago. We're honestly kind of finishing it at this point. Wind. Light. When I pressed Adventurers Guild request Royal Capital, I was talking about the quests I didn't do. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. It's just a timing thing. The quests will pop back up when you wheel to an appropriate part of time. If you don't have the wheel yet, then just keep playing, Sage. I hope this is where I got to. Oh, that's my train of thought. If you don't know what the curse wheel is, or you haven't unlocked it yet, then just keep playing the game. Don't worry about any of that, and just keep playing the game. Axe. No, we already did axe. Wait, what am I doing? I'm fucking losing my mind out here. Did we already do the axe? No. No, we didn't finish the axe. Okay. Ah, it's because we're not on X stage. There we go. There we go. There's the money shot. Okay. Shop. Weapon series. Revenant weapons. Blade. Yep, we need our shit. Chop. Weapons. Revenant weapons. Blade. All stashes. Element change. Fire. Water. Earth. Wind. Light. Dark. Go to next stage. Inventory. This one. No. Are the requests doable 2 times? You can do them an infinite number of times, Sage. Golden dagger. Shop. Weapon series. Revenant weapons. Done, 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 done. Tana and Harp. Yeah, it's all good. Just play on and you'll be able to go back and redo them as many times as you want. But yeah, there's only one set of gem rewards. Ah, fuck. Why did I come back to this menu? An idiot. Tana. We need to make element changes. Fire. Water. Eternal slop. Yeah, you're telling me, brother. Earth. Wind. Oh, no, we're on the wrong thing. Wind. Light. Dark. Shop. Weapon series. Revenant weapons. Katana. Next stage. Relic. Bush. Shop. Weapon series. Revenant weapons. Harp. Take it we don't have any things for this. Shop. Weapon series. Revenant weapons. ARP. All stashes element change. Fire. Water. Wind. Light. Dark. Menu, shop. Weapon series, Revenant weapons. ARP. Next stage. Relic. Forge. Inventory. Filter. Relic. Dear God. What a fucking task. Right, fates. There is absolutely no fucking way that I'm not skipping through these. I couldn't give a shit about the Eternals. They can all go fuck themselves. We have to do the fights though, all the same. Like that's part of the reason why I want to skip it, because I know what it's like. I've already done 2 of them. It's basically going to be the same shit. We have to fight them. We have to fight all of the different enemies. All of the different Eternals, right? I'm just going to let the Treader auto it and we'll fill in where we need to. Yep, you have to do 9 fights each, indeed. Fucking Eternals. You had to restart from the first one. Oh, I assumed it was still like that now, Mizako. Yeah, I kind of assumed it was still like that now. Can we do this, Henri? No. Okay, good to know. Oh, you're still alive. No, not for long. So some of these, like, I think we could auto one of them and couldn't auto the other. It's all going to be just a bit of trial and error. Oh, thank you guys. My heroes. I guess I'm gonna have to learn what Henri does. It's just so unnecessary to make you have to uncap all of the Eternals to raise the Eternals. Like, I kind of get it, but like most of these characters I have absolutely no interest in using whatsoever. I hope they don't do that with the Evokers as well, with the Transcendences. Right, what do you do, my man? Substitute, sure. Okay, so we save that for the break. Or damage to a foe when in overdrive. Okay. I guess we use this. Turn on sound effects. Be exciting. Get him! Alright. Ow. Oh, that was its thing? Really? Thought its bar wasn't filled. That's kind of problematic, isn't it? I swear its bar wasn't filled. Must have an effect or something. Oh shit. Skipped too many turns. The Fate episodes really. Wait, why are you doing that though? Why though? Okay, I guess you just do it after your break. Yeah, it doesn't matter how many dots you're at. We need to shield when the break wears off. Which I think is after he does his charge attack. Oh no, maybe not. Did our hit not? Wait, what? Did our hit not break it out of? I thought our overdrive hit would like hit it really hard, but it didn't. Fuck. Fuck a dark, man. This is cooldown 6 turns, okay. You probably can't use that at the start of the fight. Thanks, Dennis. Appreciate the follow, very kind of you. I think I must have used it when he was in mode and not in overdrive before. I think that's what I did wrong. I think I'm just an idiot. Surprised at nobody. Need to save the shield now. Oh, fuck me. I wasn't paying attention to his break, for fuck's sake. Andre. Why you like this, my brother? Why you like this? Eternal's Grind is too real. Yep, it actually is too real. Or I'm not real enough. I don't know. There's some element of realness I just can't handle. This. 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 Tien, I guess. Yeah, she was. I think she you just autoed it. Follow the wiki. That's kind of cheating, isn't it, Sensei? Now we have to use this. Yeah, Tien just one-shots everything. To wait for the overdrive. I think last time I tried to hit it while its mode bar was still high. And it wasn't actually an overdrive. I think that's what I did wrong. Ow. Rude. Need to make it to our charge attack. We have to do this. Interesting. Fuck. I don't know why we didn't get any charge. Like, we were on 99% and then we were still on 99% the turn after. I guess let's just do this off the rip. Try this one. And not use the shield at all early on. We use this right now? As we wait till after? I guess we'll just try it right now. So we're kind of like losing a turn of that, right? Because we're having to shield for one of the turns. Oh, next then. And we have our counter again. Okay, that doesn't work. What else can we try? What else can we try? Yeah, grid doesn't affect the fight, Dennis. Oh, they patched out raw sites. Okay, I can go and have a look at that. What grid would it even use though? Because our grid menu doesn't come up for it. Any element. What the party you're currently in? Okay. Yeah, you sure? Because like, there's no anything. There's no like load up, no grid, no anything here. What else can we try here? Okay. We got closer doing this. The Lux Saxon TA. Yeah, it felt like it's just RNG. Which is obviously not great. that is what we might call terrible design. But hey, here we are. We'll try holding this. I know this is 3 hits, anyway we should use this as soon as it comes up. Holding red skill. Yeah, I did use it when the boss was in overdrive. Oh shit. Well. It's weird. I guess it's not based on whether it's still broken or not. Probably based on HP. Oh, look at that. That's the kind of hustle we need from him. I think that every time. So we'll use we'll use it now anyway. Ow. It doesn't really matter which time we use this. Guess we'll just use it now. Because anything is going to lethal us at this point. Yeah, it's just pure RNG. As it turns out, I think we're a bit short. The tiniest bit short. Oh, Andre! You're killing me, brother! You're killing me here! Why would they make this? Why on earth would they make this? What is wrong with them? Like, why? Who made this? Who designed this? Do they have an issue? Do they have a problem in their heads? I feel like they must do. Oh shit. Oh well, we can just fight this way. Come on. Nah, actually that's no point. I'm just gonna throw it out there. Whoever designed this was dropped on their head as a child. The person in charge of designing the Eternals needs sectioning. He's a danger to the people around him. Miss. That can happen. Hello, now guys. How are you? Overdrive next turn. Good. Glad to get this one out of the way then. If we can get this out of the way. We're fighting a spear. It's a horrifically designed fight. It just doesn't make any sense. This is one of the worst design fights I've seen in the entire game. This is actually unreal. Like, why? What's wrong with them? And why have they not fixed this? They've probably had like 8 years to fix this. The fuck's wrong with them? I don't understand. No. This is a entirely RNG fight. Just because it's better than it used to be doesn't mean that it's not dog shit. Like, this should have been fixed. This is actually disgraceful that this is in their game. It's unreal. Like, what's the point? There's no test of ability here at all. It's just like pure fucking RNG. Why? What's the point? We need to use this. I don't know about me. Everything about the Eternal Process is just awful in this game. It's like so fucking terrible. I would advise to anyone that they just don't interact with it. Fuck the Eternals. Yes, we got a double. Oh no, it got a double. Fuck. I don't think so, Narcos. No, I'm just trying to uncap them all, Dennis. I can give the slightest of fucks about Henri. Which only kind of really makes this worse. I'm really hoping that they don't make the same, do the same thing with the evokers, where like you can't transcend them unless you have all the evokers, because it's just like, it's so lame, man. Like, why make you invest into characters that you don't care about? Like, it just sucks. I tried that, Mizako. It doesn't seem to make that much difference. Like, I just get a free hit in with the one. Because everything is health based anyway, so I don't know. I could try either way. I've had closer runs with it, doing it this way. It just seems like ultra RNG. Oh fuck. Usually dies one turn away from getting off cooldown. Okay, I can try it. I tried it 3 times like that and got nowhere near. Both of our like sub 5% were doing it this way. I don't really give a shit about any of that, Dennis. The only thing I really care about is whether they make you get all of the other evokers, because if so, like, that's just ugh. Yeah, we're being pretty double attack neutral right now. That's what we like to see. This thing double attacking me like means I basically instantly die. Yeah, at least we got the blitzball music. Don't double attack me. Don't do it. Don't be a criminal. Don't be a criminal, Sphere. Come on, let's see some big doubles. Yeah, nice. No double. No double. It's better to say neutral, I think. We stand more chance. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's all gone to shit. Oh no. Oh no. Add a skill 3 cast on turn 2. Yeah, maybe. Oh! 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 The big double! Oh! He did it! He popped off when it was needed. What a guy! What a guy! Henry, everyone! That was all pure skill. That was pure skill. Oh, there's literally no chance I'm watching any of this. Right. Henry, if I never see anything from you ever again. Yeah, just get better RNG. Like, that's literally it. So that's the worst one, apparently. Thanks, Narcos. I appreciate it. I'm not watching any of these. I can't be bothered. I'm sick of Eternals. Right. We'll give it its standard attempted auto. See if I can save myself some brain ache. I know some of them will auto. Brain looks pretty cool, doesn't she? Yeah. Why is this so easy? Why is this so easy comparatively? It doesn't make any sense. Eternals, everyone. The magnum opus of Granblue Fantasy. Yeah, sucks to suck for the bow, I guess. This is 3-0. A 3-0? We, of course, have to go back and, like, fight them all in a minute. I couldn't give a fuck. I can give the slightest of fucks about what you have to say. Right. Well, the only thing I care about is whether you can order this or not. Ah, Twain's buffs were better. I see, I see. Drain him! Drain him 3-0. Of course, 3-0 has the attack that, like, cuts their health, right? Henry's never good in my book. I don't like the cut of the kid's jib. That's what we love to see, 3. 3, you're one of the real ones. Nah, fuck him. Guy's a waste of space, he's a jobber. Right, you know the drill, Twain. Not Twain. Fairwa. Wrong one. Imagine playing water. Imagine how damaged you'd have to be. To want to get Horus Valga and farm the bullets for it. And get her Svelga and unlock all the bullets. Let's not forget. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, yeah! That's the money shot. Great work. Okay, 5th is RNG, you guys said as well. Oh, fuck Aaliyah. I actually hate Aaliyah so much. Aaliyah carries my water. But god damn, that character is so shit. Oh, man. Right, we definitely are not going to be able to order this because all of our skills are heals. So that's refresh, removal debuffs. Magic Rebirth and Torrent. Okay, what does it do? I know what Magic Rebirth does. It like gives a revive, right? But Magic Torrent do? That's to knock out without being buffed. That's for 15 turns. Okay. What's the Torrent do there? Oh, this is the Torrent. These are all Torrent. Okay. It's a big buff. These are auto revive. Yeah, sure. They were looking for some horrible debuff to remove. Wait, you see her pop off then? Look how strong she is compared to Arnray. Aaliyah started as a dogshit character and developed into an even more dogshit character. I don't know where this interesting part came from, Akiben. Some kind of delusion. One of the worst characters in the game. Absolutely abysmal writing. Don't tell me that I want to be in a relationship with someone. Like, make me want to be in a relationship with someone. She's just awful. Like, she's just an awful, awful person. She's so horribly flawed. In all the wrong ways. Hot, though! Oh shit, that's healing and stuff as well. So I guess I should have used this last turn. Not debuffed, are we? No. Fifth got some broken buffs. That's what you love to hear. I guess we'll just fucking hit you. Get out of here, staff. Deadly 7-year-old on deck. So, Arnray is worse than a 7-year-old. That's what I've taken away from that. When was the Scarlet Knight at the beginning? You found it interesting. When it was the Scarlet Knight at the beginning, I found the Scarlet Knight interesting, but the Golden Knight was just like this really pointless addition that didn't add anything to anywhere. Like, her sister's so much cooler than she is. She's actually so fucking lame. She's utterly cringe. And she never seems to, like, in the story that I've read, she doesn't get any better. Like, she doesn't have any kind of character development. She's just awful. She's just terrible, terrible character. Doesn't learn. Right, Seus, you got this. Yeah, also has the worst looking set of armor in the game. Like, absolutely ridiculous. Never forget the waist gaps. Like Scarlet Knight had like real serious motivation, and he had a great back. He actually had a pretty great backstory. Understandable, Dennis. All I can hope with Aaliyah is that she gets stabbed in her bed sides. Curse the anime plot armor. It's better than real armor. Think you can order this? Maybe. Yeah, you know, that's the song design. As far as I know, yeah. Surely Seos is broken, right? Seos solos this, surely. Got like mirror images for days. What a lad. Not even sweating. Oh, don't give me that. I've heard it so many times, Dennis. It's just shit. Fuck the Arunes. All of them. They're absolute dog shit. Such a terrible race. Terrible design. Like, it's just fan service. It's nothing to do with cultural heritage. It's about fucking fan service. Come on. Like, unreal. They don't even stick to it. Ah, yeah, that's fair. Well, the male the male designs are a lot better than the female ones, let's be honest. There is no reason that a person would wear full plate armor and have their sides exposed. It makes absolutely zero sense. I don't even know what Ita does. I have absolutely no idea what this character does. Like, I think of all the Eternals, Ata is the one that I have least knowledge of. I've never heard this person talked about. We had this discussion with our crew. There's 3 Arunes in the entire game who don't have their sides exposed. Doesn't matter. It's fan service. It's like, you can say it's about some kind of cultural heritage and lore and storytelling, but like, it's just fan service. Let's be real. Like, the game ain't that deep. S1 big buff. S2 turn it off and never press it. Why? What does it do? Distribute charge bar to other allies. Consumes 30% of design language in general. Yeah, sure. So what's really weird about Aaliyah specifically is they forgot with her Yukata design that she's meant to have exposed sides, so it makes it look even weirder. Like, her Yukata doesn't have exposed sides, right? Set of characters who had a similar design to open size of armor for some reason. Yeah, it's stupid. But my real problem with Aaliyah is her writing, which, you know, isn't really Aaliyah's fault. That's the writer's fault. It just, oh man, yeah, they just wrote her unbelievably badly. Her chest side is yeah. I guess it's a different part of her is exposed. So this is distribute charge bar to other allies. It seems 30% of charge bar. Okay, so we don't want to use that. Black Knight has the thong? What, in her Black Knight armor? Really? Let me have a look. I've certainly never noticed that. Black Knight. UBS. Oh, maybe in the like half armor? Yeah, because her Black Knight armor is like proper knight armor. I'm not seeing a thong in either of these. Like when she's armored, she wears a thong. Why is Brayson big? I know. It's because he eated them all up. I don't know. All drafts are generally large, yeah. Oh god, this is definitely a kick bot. There ain't no way this ain't a kick bot. Either you seem to have died, mate. Why though? I don't think we were talking about chest size. Maybe you're talking about chest size. I don't... Right. How do we do this? During one shot... Ah, that will probably be it, because we were not using this as a delay. Boost to cast attack and critical. Okay. So, we can't do any of those turn one. What, you thought there were 994,000 bot followers? We haven't quite got that far yet. We don't want to use that. I guess we're just hitting. We don't really have much else in terms of choice here, right? Oh, he breaks his charge bar like a kangaroo. Maybe we want to save the... Yeah, okay, I see. We want to save the drain until it gets into overdrive. The delay. Try to keep my terminology tight. Yeah, they're just like physically quite big, right? Female drafts. Or just drafts in general, they're just big. So, interestingly, like, we were reading about this before, so, like, drafts are like the world's dwarves. The name was taken from dwarf, like it's rearranging or altering the letters slightly, right? And Arunes were meant to be elves. Was it Arunes were meant to be elves? Like as opposed to the fantasy races. And Harvins were obviously meant to be halflings. Yeah, it must have been that way around. Obviously they're all very different. It's just funny that like the world's dwarves are so big. You have to hit. We keep the drain. Yeah, all of the dragons are like they're not a dragon race, right? They're not like primal race or anything like that. They're actually like human races, apart from LER, obviously. Humanoid races, sorry. A Galleon is she? Do we just take this? Maybe? It's not an overdrive? Oh, fuck me. I really didn't mean to click that. Eternals, why'd you test me so? Ada, I don't even know who you are. I really just don't know who you are. Is this the other water one as well? What is it with water, man? What's wrong with them? Why do they have to be like this? I just, well, therein lies the problem, huh? I don't think there's any point in holding the delay. Actually, maybe, I don't know. It stops it using its, if we use the delay straight away, it makes it use its charge bar thingy in overdrive. Not so great. Yeah, it gives you 30% bar as well. Imagine wanting to be a human. Yeah. Should kill with the S1. Okay. I'll try that next time. Try holding our charge. Lasts for 3 turns. It's attacking cricket, right? Yeah, sorry, I should have used this second turn. Oh, I should have used this again. I think maybe if we tighten this up, did we get there? What's the chance that kills? Pretty low, huh? Oh, I'm an idiot. Really use the S1 at the start. Is it not better to hoard my bar, since the attack and crit up is not really doing that much on our normal attacks? I think he's talking about just using a guide to get through them. Still more damage. But it's at the cost of 10% charge bar, right? Oh shit, what am I doing? Hold my charge. Yeah. Why? Why did I hit auto? We can use this straight away. It lasts for 3 turns, right? Yeah, just triple attack. It's just that simple. Ow. That's so much damage. What the hell? Team? Hello? It's madness. I'm putting this guy in a torture rack the second he gets that bit out of here. What else can we do? I genuinely don't know. Like, we were so far off there. Hello, Not Luck. How are you? Like, he doesn't have any options. Those are 50%. Okay. Yeah, that's a good suggestion. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Maybe that's alright, actually. Maybe that's alright. Maybe we do one now, and then we'll store up a second one. That might be alright. Let's try that. Oh, now you're tripling. Now you're getting all the triples in the entire world. Arsehole. And we've got all the HP in the world to play with. Triples! Oh yeah! Oh no. Oh no. Oh, does that do like percentage HP? No. Fuck. Got 50% triple attack buff after the charge attack. Well, the first one. Try and whittle him without a charge attack. Overdrive special, yeah. It does so much damage. This one is better than Arnray's at least, because like there are actually things to do. There are actually kind of sort of options, like mini choices to make. I think we're gonna overdrive it on. Oh fuck, we are if we charge attack it, that's for sure. I think we overdrive it there anyway. The classes is best for CA comps. Kengo, Rising Force, Chrysaor. Probably some others that I can't think of off the top of my head. I'm sure many of the origins are fine, not wizard charge tags. I don't know enough about them. This is kind of disappointing. I quite like it. Oh, I did exactly the same thing again. The S3 for overdrive. I think what I might need to do is fire off the S3 on turn 1 so that it uses its ability before it goes into overdrive. I'm going to try that first. So it actually just charges up over. Oh, you only get the charge if you drain, if you delay. Okay. That definitely isn't it though. Yeah, in that case, I'll have to wait until it gets overdrive because, like, we can't take the hit from that. It's just not really feasible. Yeah, if it doesn't have diamonds, you don't get the charge. We can still pop this early. We gotta wait for it to get into overdrive. We just take this? That's not going to put it into overdrive, is it? Yeah. But then, I guess we didn't use our thing. Oh. I guess that's fine. That doesn't really make a difference. Oh, but it gives it triple attack, yeah. We have to hold charge. So hit. 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 Oh, I've already fucked it up. It's hit. Use crit. Hit. 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 Drain. Delay. Hi Ase, how are you? Yeah, going great, thank you. How about yourself? Into overdrive, then we delay it. think this will be okay. And then we still have the crit buff, right? Yep. And this should knock it out of overdrive as well, so it doesn't overdrive slap us. Still does do a rather large amount of damage though. That does a looking great. Yeah. Honestly, like, stopping its overdrive attack didn't really make that much difference. He still took a shitload of damage. It still did a shitload of damage even when we tried to play around it. It didn't really make any difference. Oh fuck, I needed to crit then. Messed this up. Heavens above. Dealing with the heat, chilling. Yeah, is it still monstrous over there? Oh no. That's awful. Try this. No way. can't really stall because, like, it still does that chopping attack at any health total and it just murders us. I don't really know what to do. That is not it though. I don't know what else we can do. We tried like everything that I can think of. What can we do? How else can we approach it? Can't use this turn one. Can't use this turn one. We can't use anything he has turn one. We can use this, but it doesn't do anything. Is there a world where we should be chain attacking straight away because it's giving him more triple attack? But it seems to be giving it more triple attack as well. What can we do? We could try not using the crit. We could try not using the crit at all. Because it's like sapping our charge bar, right? We can go back to our previous thoughts where like this charge bar is not worth it. Let me just take this. I think we just sit on this. Keep going until we're max. Then we use this. And this. That still takes us 200, right? Yeah. And then we blast it. I might have tried this before, I'm not sure. Then what? We just go back to hitting it. I mean, what are the choices we have? Oh yeah? Kind of hustle we need from you, sir. Oh! So with those triple attacks, that gets us back to our charge attack really quickly. I don't know if we want to hoard it again. Maybe we would be better off hoarding it. Try to do the same combo again. I think that is it though. I don't think this is quite it, but I think that is it. We just hold the second charge bar. I think that's probably it. Yeah, I think we just don't. I think we just don't use our abilities for the first part, because it doesn't do anything until we have the triple attack buff up. Yeah, I think so too, Mizaki. I think my original thinking was probably correct in that, like, until we have triple attack buff up, I don't think keeping the crit buff up does anything. It just slows down our initial charge attack by a turn. I think we're better off just using literally nothing until, what is it, turn like 7? Oh, fuck. Brain. I'd really turn it up. Is it 5-star on cap or 4th skill? I still can't remember. This is just the level 80 fate. I don't know what this is unlocking. I actually have no idea. Just unlocking the ability to progress. This must be the uncap, right? I think this is the uncap. Yeah, this is the uncap. Oh my god! I need to stop distracting myself. What the hell, man? Oh boy. Get off. You just whack it until I think turn 7. Got a little raw triple there. No, it's 10-6, 10-6. Then we can charge that. It's all good. It's all good. I'm sure you've played. You've been playing for a very long time. It's hard to remember stuff that you did a long time ago. If we lose the game. Let me turn this off. Let me just go again. I don't know how big the triple attack buff is, but hopefully it is big enough that this will just like charge him back up really fast. He's not going to miss his triples. Ah. Ah. It's okay, it's not at its charge yet. Okay, so we're at our charge. This should be a kill now. We don't use this because we can't then build it back up. We just blast into it. Hopefully this kills between this and the chain burst. Hooray! Like, that one was interesting. Honestly. Like, Henri was just shit. Like, Henri was absolutely terrible. That one at least was interesting because there was actually some strategy to it. And that one felt good to do. If a bit frustrating. That one, it wasn't shit. It wasn't shit. It wasn't. Like, that one you could actually... You could actually think your way through it. And there was probably a little bit of RNG, but honestly it was mostly just like having to learn that you need to pace your chain attacks in a certain, and ability usage in a certain way to be able to get there. Yeah, that was like more of a puzzle. The Henri one was just shit. There's nothing to say about it. It was literal RNG. It was a waste of everyone's time. Maybe I should watch Neon. I actually kind of care about Neon. Crew has amassed the necessary materials to reforge the Nine Realm Harp. While its outward appearance is unchanged, the souls gathered by the crew call forth an ancient consciousness. I mean, this is going to be the same as all the others, but... Also, this is unvoiced. Okay. Oh, no, wait. It should be voiced. I just don't have voices on.
なんか変な音したぞ今。我を呼び起こすは誰？魔奏者ニオ。汝区海金の真なる。
Yeah, they're slightly different.
その魂を呼び起こした。
I'm just McFucking done with the stupid Eternals. I hate them. I kind of like Neon. Neon's alright. She's one of the good ones.
それゆえ魔奏者ニオは汝天聖機区海金の力を望む。その旋律に偽りなし。すべてに起きながら己を。
Thank you. Oh, you weren't talking to me. I do also believe that exposing the Eternals requires great courage. A true force of will. Yeah, agreed. But like, I don't actually really care that she's Harvin at all. Like, most of the Harvin in this game are really shit, but she isn't. Like, some of the Harvin are pretty cool. Who's the, what's his name again? Something Bara, right? That Harvin's pretty cool. The samurai dude. I quite like that side story, in fact. Sevabara, yeah, Sevabara. Like, he's a pretty sweet deal. He gets a pass even as a Harvin. Most of the Harvins in this game, I'd say probably about 95% are just annoying as shit. I'm not racist against Harvin, but if I had to say all of them or none of them, it would be none of them. I'll let you try. I'll let you try, Neil.
大丈夫だよ。私に合わせて弾いてみて。うるさいのは嫌い。違和感あるでしょ。ほらほら。一緒に演奏しよう。ほら、これはどう？ほらほら。一緒に演奏しよう。これはどう？
He's got a very calming voice as well. Like, there's definitely some ASMR potential there. I don't know Ray. I don't think I know who Ray is. I like Sebulbara. I like Neon. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, Daradara is okay. Yeah, I don't think I know anything about Ray. Seeds of Redemption. Closed eyes? What? I don't have any recollection of that character. I've obviously phased that character out of my mind. Only I could do it with EO and Biff and Alia. Good Mafia that helps them out. Why do I not remember any of that? Oh, is it in Stardust Town? She does it. Great job, by the way, Neil. Yeah, I know. I do know the one. Very vaguely, like, definitely not a highlight of that story for me. Yeah, now that you've linked it to me on FAP, I do know. Yeah, I remember. She does look kind of cool. Yeah, she is kind of cool. Man, I completely forgot that she was part of that story. Brain rotted by too many side stories. We're not done. We're just on hold. Have what, about 15 left? Yeah, it must be dark. It must be the whole dark thing. Yeah, get this yapper, Neon. Love a good anti-yapper. Ray is another way to say zero in Japanese. I see. Ground weapon is literally an oval object shaped like a zero. I did not know that. Yeah, she's cool enough. The nine-realm harp vibrates its own strings, filling the air with a gentle melody. Voice is so soothing. Captain is surprised to see Neon visibly relieved. Captain asks Neon what has transpired within her. Mugen's Infinity, yeah. That one I knew. Luria is pure. Please keep her that way. Your lizard melody grates just as much as I remember. Is she though? Captain and Neon smile at one another. Neon feels a sense of relief wash over her. The day her powers return is close at hand. Okay. I guess I should level these up. If we have the books to do so. Well, I still have the will to do this. God, these like murky spirits and shit. Okay. Let's prioritize Seox at least. We need to use him. We might have an issue with spirits. How would I have thought that this step of the process would be any easier than any other? What a fool. Ah! Got bamboozled. Yeah, I do have that. That's why I'm trying to figure out which ones I can actually uncap. That leaves us with Onrei, Rio, Beowa. Oh, and Ita. Oh, don't be like that. Don't be like that, my man. You both use murky spirits, you arseholes. Utter arseholes. Okay. What about you? Why you like this? Why you like this? Okay, so we have enough for 3. We would need... Oh, we can make these. It's okay. We actually have a bunch of these mats. I thought these mats were actually harder to get than they are. Do we want to just make 6, or do we want to use this? Is there a point in me keeping this silver pocket watch? Is this something that I should keep, that I should use in the future? Something else? I don't know how rare these are. I don't even know where this came from. Ah, it's from Full Metal Alchemist. Oh, that's fine. Like, is it something that I should save? Should I save it for some other, like, uncap or something? Is there an uncap that's going to be worse than this? Quite possibly, right? I doubt you can use it on a Evoker. I doubt you can use it on a Evoker, right? Surely you can't use this on Evokers. That would be unreal. There's surely no way. Is there no Evoker tab? Oh, it's right here. Fucking blind. No. You have to do the Fate episode. Oh, you probably can, right? I don't know. Maybe you can. I'll just keep it anyway. The mats aren't really that bad. We can just make the Murky Spirits. Probably better safe than sorry. I think you have to do the other steps first. Yeah, you have to do the Fate and stuff, which means that you have to do all the unlocks. Probably start asking for the Evilite. Yeah, I'd be shocked if you could save the Evilite somehow. I mean, if you can do that, then it will be great, but we'll have to wait and see. I very much doubt that's possible. But we can try it. Right, we need to make Murky Spirits. Oh, no, we've already done you. You. Equivalent item can't be used according to the way. I'm not shocked by that. I'm not shocked by that. Thank you for checking, Mizaki. It's useful for, it'll be useful for like a starter player where your resources are really limited. Like, it's kind of sort of almost useful for me here, even. Yeah, it's for beginners. Use it for the Saints, maybe. Okay, now I need to, if we have the books. I don't know how many this would take. Do we actually have enough books? These are 15 books each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Get them all the way there. We don't have enough, right? We could use these. Oh, they don't do anything. So we may have to wait on actually doing that shit. We have 8 to level up. We only have enough books for 6 of them. Like, we'll be able to level them with, can't really, nah, can't be bothered. Let's level them in, thingies, skips. I'm gonna book Seox, I think. At the very least. We probably need to use him. Let me just double check the wiki a second. Recruit all 10 Eternals. Recruit all 10 Eternals. The second one is uncap all 10 Eternals to 5-star. So we don't actually have to level up those Eternals in any short order. It actually doesn't matter in the slightest. They just have to be uncapped, which they are. They look pretty uncapped to me. So I think we should be good there. We can just take our time to level them up. Seox we kind of need now-ish. The others, I don't think there's any rush. Seox has got to be extremely easy. Surely he orders this. Surely he clears this. A man calls out in surprise at Seox as he gets off the Grand Cipher.
やっぱりシス君じゃないか。シーテ。何どうしたの一人で。もしかして団長たちと喧嘩でもしちゃった？
Both of the ones of this that I've done have been pretty similar in terms of the story.
要件ってさっさと言えって。知り合いがいたら用事とかなくても普通声かけるでしょ？ 俺のしてることってそんなに変じゃないよね。
So everyone shrugs in an exaggerated manner, but his expression immediately changes upon noticing the six-ruined fist.
天世紀だね。
Tense silence. Yeah.
まあいいや。そっちの気空団の事情もあるだろうから、あんまり立ち入ったことは聞きたくないんだけどさ。俺も一応十天衆の頭目としての立場があるからね。
何が言いたい？
お前はなんでそこにいるの？
力が必要だ。
へ
え A wide grin creeps over Seon's face as he readies his
それ
sword.
じゃ俺とちょっと手合わせしない？
This is the easiest auto. Next is live.
さあ本気で殺し合おうか。
恐怖心、その身に我が闘争。
あらよっと。そら。面白くなってきた。あらよっと。ほい。
Tex is kind of OP, isn't he?
沈め。
顔を洗って出直している。
だけろ。覚悟はいいや。終わりだ。
今日のところは負けといてあげる。
造作もないな。
はい、ここまで。
一つ答えろ。
I'm gonna skip through these. We've got to do 9 of these. Yeah, he does. Yeah, we just gotta fight this 7-year-old because that's a perfectly normal thing to do. Just happens. Please, Fifth, don't.
恐怖心、
Please,
その身に
Fifth.
刻め。我が闘争。
Be reasonable.
修羅のご
Please, Fifth. No, I don't want to turn the voices off. Please, can you just shut, you know? Please, 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 Fifth. I've got eardrums. Thank you. Fifth is unacceptable. A little cut to him running.
つまらぬ終わりを見せてくれるな。終わりだ。俺も良き。
Get in the bin, Ada.
その身に刻め我が闘争修羅の沈め
叩き潰す。私は最強だ。こっからが本番だ。せい。
愚かな
本気で行くぞ。
砕けろ
見せ
覚
てやる。
悟はいいな
私の本気を。
すべて飲み込む三千一千両
まだ負けてない。跡形もなく吹っ飛ばしてやる。アニヒレーションだ。
終わりだ
私は最強なのに。くそー。
手加減はしないよ。
恐怖心その身に刻め我が闘争修羅の出沈め
強くならなくちゃ。逃がさない。祈りより早く、嘆きよりも鋭く。
沈め
逃がさない。
Ooh, excuse me.
逃げられると思わないで。ダンスくれます。
Surely you live that. Surely you live that, Sarah. You wouldn't die. That's a close one.
だね。
Can push you to your very limit.
私の
Comes it.
邪魔をしないでください。
そこ愚か覚悟はいいなすべて飲み込む三千一千両
Gotta go check on the cats in a second.
いいでしょ
So she's suddenly got completely fucked up, my man.
う。ぶっ殺される覚悟はできてんだろうな。
Oh, it's because we're on semi.
邪魔をしないでください。
Oh, maybe he was on semi against Tien as well.
邪魔をしないでください。
恐怖心その身に刻め我が闘争修羅の出沈めそこ
Right, bear back a second.
ぶっ
I'm gonna
殺さ
check
れ
on
る
the
覚
cats.
悟はできてんだろうな。
沈め
いいでしょ。この程度望み通り下ります
沈め覚悟はいいなすべて飲み込む三千一千両
何生を忘れるのか。メメントビータ。
終わりだ。
ここまでか。
造作もないね。
Hello, Queen. The cats are all trying to stay cool in this ridiculous weather, and I just caught Spice eating a giant moth, which I'm sure is very good for cats. But they should be doing good dietary stuff. Gotta get your insect allowance.
So.
見せてあげるわ。
Go get him, Sex!
その身に刻め我が闘争修羅のご沈め
逃がさない。次に足を止めてくる。見せてあげるわ。二王宮。私の力。
Puncher!
10点集も誰も届かないから高く。
Punching.
今回は私の負けね。
Hello, Kaju, should I buy Granblue Relink now or wait for Endless release? It doesn't really matter. If you want to play it right now, you can. Or if you want to wait, you can do that too. It doesn't really make any difference. Just whether or not you want to play it now or later. Like, you won't be able to play Ragnarok until the 8th. Until about, what, 2 days from now? About 47 hours. But if you want to just play Relink, you can play Relink right now just by buying it, downloading it.
相変わらずというわけか。
Doesn't really make a difference in the long run. The yeah, Endless Ragnarok is an expansion to it, right? So you still have the base game to play anyway. Yeah, all good. Don't worry about it. Neon sweeps all the shadows after noticing. So, I don't know why I'm reading this. Why am I doing this to myself?
今の私がどれだけ弾けるか知りたいの。
Always an important question to ask yourself.
その身に刻め我が闘争修羅のご
届いた。集中。心を静かに。素敵な音。運指が乱れてしまう。
This is come on.
間違えたりしないわ。絶対に集中。
覚悟はいい
心を静かに。
すべて飲み込む三千一千秒
Turn his charge attack animation off.
素敵な音。
Otherwise I'm gonna forget to do it.
あなたの旋律を私はすべて飲み込みたい。
Hello, Nomad. What's up?
運指が乱れてしまう。素敵な音。
強者その身に刻め我が闘争修羅のごとく終わりだ。
やっぱり聞こえ
After that, don't need to be a drama queen. I don't want to hear it, Andre. You've caused enough trouble for one day. Love chilling.
強者その身に刻め我が闘争修羅の沈め捕らえたよようやく見えてきたよなるものかしてその身でも切るがいい その極限を見せよう。戦争無料マンダラ砕けろ。終わりだ。なぶ
How you been playing the beta, have you?
これが君の強さもないな。
I mean, the real thing is going to be out in under 2 days. By the looks of things.
いや
Demo, sure, yeah. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
見せてくれ。お前の力を。見せてくれ。見せてくれ。見せてくれ。
Okay. We haven't quite finished all of the Eternal. Well, I mean, actually, we kind of have. Like, we have actually uncapped them
やっ
all.
ぱりお前
And
は
that's
強
all
い
that
な。
we really need to do. I feel like we've done good work here. That was something I really didn't want to do. That was something I really, really didn't want to do. Free stuff, but I haven't played Relink in a hot minute. I mean, I haven't played Relink. I will be playing it for the first time in a couple of days. Yeah, we just got all of them to 100. Well, they're not actually 100, but they're all 5-star uncapped. I don't have the books to get them to 100. I just slowly level them in thingies. Skips. That does let us uncap our actual evokers that we care about. I guess I should do Neon as well, really, shouldn't I? I don't know if we can... Yeah, I guess we can work on it. Relink's what you got to go. What got you to go against your rule? I'm not playing Gachas. Yeah, I mean, I did brick them, Mizake. So like, I did blast bricks into them. But yeah, I mean, it's been my goal since the start of the game, really, when I learnt that I would have to do this. This is just something that I couldn't really avoid. It's not something that I wanted to do. I feel like gold bricks, as much as it's hard to get gold bricks, like they are a resource that you can get more of, you know? And they're obviously used for lots of things, but right now this is the thing that I need the most. See Neon as well. I don't know if Neons are going to be quite as autoable. Maybe.
Neo, 話は聞いたよ。
Neo. Neo. Oh yeah, like her debuffs are actually insane. Like her debuffs are actually crazy. She has so much in her kit, like jammed into her kit. Actually, really like her as a unit, just like a well-rounded unit. I imagine I'll use her quite a lot, especially with Murcielago. I feel like she means that you can't get your buffs removed. Yeah, if you ever feel like going primal, I don't think I stand a chance of being primal. I don't think I stand a chance of ever being primal. I just am never gonna get my hands on the Zephyruses. Comatose, I guess. This is what happens when you can play music really well. You just put people into comas. bit dark. Yeah, maybe Mizaki, maybe. That's the only way that I would really be able to get them, realistically. It doesn't really make that much difference. It's not that wide of a gap from what I can tell. Like, a lot of the wind grids, they really don't use that much. They use so much, like, middle ground stuff anyway. Yeah, indeed. Like, for most of the wind grids that I see, they don't really use a lot of Optimus or Omega weapons. Like, they're just random shit. I guess it's because Sede de Spade is so good. There are grids that you can do without it, but like Sede de Spade grids just seem so good. It just doesn't really matter. It's very flashy. I mean, for some elements, it seems very important. Like in Fire, for instance, feels like Agni is a massive step up from Colossus for most of the stuff that Fire wants to do. They're absolutely massive. But it doesn't really feel that way for Wind. To me. Like, without a doubt, I'm sure Zephyrus is better, but it doesn't feel like the gap is really that large. Relatively. Oh. Sorry, Nick. Sure is, Penguins. I was just saying, like, the cats are all, like, trying to stay out of the heat. They're all panting and like by themselves off in dark corners of the house.
二人の戦慄で全てを攻めるリンカガーテンスバーおやすみ
私は最強なのに。
嫌な音やっと終わったわ
なんでだ。思うように戦う。
Keep cool, mate.
Konnichiwa, Nio-san. ウーノさんから聞きましたよ。大変な目にあったようじゃないですか。
I can assure you, you're not. That's gotta be a spam account. That's gotta be a bot account on Discord. Gotta be. DZWOBUMRRWGWSC. There's no way. There's no way that's an actual name.
Jamaをしないでください。
やれそこ。
一緒に演奏しようあなたともっと弾いていたいな私の旋律嫌な音は私が消してあげるステップ
I'm pretty sure you don't, Penguins.
ステップ届いた
ぶっ殺される覚悟はできてんだろうな。生を忘れるな。メメントビータ。
一緒に演奏しよう
やれ。
いいでしょ
Sure you did.
う。望み通り殺してあげます。
この音嫌な音は私が消してあげる届いた
しない。
素敵なねあなたともっと弾いていたいな私の旋律一緒に弾こう二人の旋律で全てを攻めるリンカガーテンスバー
ぶっ殺される覚悟はできてんだろうな。生を忘れるな。メメントビータ。
届いておやすみ
ここまでか。
Okay. Why though, Fifth?
あなたともっと弾いていたいな私の嫌な音は私が消してあげる
Please. I don't usually endorse putting small children into comas, but on this occasion, I think this is necessary.
素敵な音
Please. Do what you need to do, Neon, please. Save us all. Granblue Season 3 is out. What's that?
あなたともっと弾いていたいな私の旋律素敵な音あっちし本気出しちゃうぞアルティメットダイナミックウルトラファイナルアタック一緒に演奏しようステコ
No. No, no. You talked enough. Thank you, Fifth. Very comedy anime adult cast about a bunch of college kids getting drunk at the beach. Okay. They seem to be two very contrasting statements.
覗くか深淵
あなたともっと弾いていたいな。私の嫌な音は私が消してあげる。素敵な音。
後悔する
届いた。
なこの程度で沈め
素敵な音。
沈め
一緒に演奏しよう。素敵な音。素敵なね。嫌な音は私が消してあげる。一緒に弾こう。二人の旋律で全てを染める。ビンタガーテンスバー
後悔するな巡れ輪廻の果て
あなたともっと弾いていたいな。私の
How many are you able to unlock after this guild war? I mean, I just unlocked all of them
届い
and uncapped them all.
全て飲み込む3000 1000
I did so with gold bricks.
一緒に演奏しよう。素敵届いた。
沈めここまでか
嫌な音。
やあニオ、調子はどうだい？
届いた。
俺が相手になるよ。そらあらよっとそら
素敵な音。
I don't think we have anywhere near the bits and pieces to transcend Neon. They were mostly
君
lacking
が本気にさせたんだろ。面白くなってきた。そらあらよっと
silver relic
素
shards.
敵な音色を響け。一緒に弾こう。二人の旋律で全てを染める。ビンタガーテンスバー
ほいほいほい。俺が相手になるよ。
届いた。
ほいほい。天聖最終奥義。
Have I unlocked them? I think so. Yeah, I can do them.
帰る。
Oh, fuck. You hate to see it. How many can you uncap? All of them, Edie. I just said I uncapped
やあ
them all.
ニオ、調子はどうだい？
Yeah, all of them.
さあ
How many times do I have to say it? Like I said, again, I gold bricked them all. No, JJ. Yes, I did. Well, I already have. And I very much wanted to. Guess we just use these. We probably have to save the comatose. I already know what I'm doing with all my gold bricks. I have it all planned out. So I knew that I could use them. I even kept an extra couple of Terra Adamants in case I wanted to like fully transcend Seox or Tien.
届い届い
あらよっと
素敵
あらよっと
素敵な音色を響かせよう私の旋律の中でゆっくりお休み
These are your 150 Eternals right now. Yeah, makes sense. Gold bricking them is naughty. No, it's not. It's not even about sane. Like, I can't do high level content until I uncap. Until I am able to transcend Seraphon. Like, I literally can't do it. So if I don't gold brick the things, I'm gonna be waiting fucking years to do high level content. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Time is a resource as well, you know? Some might say time is the most powerful resource. Yep, exactly, Dennis. Maybe this is what happened. Maybe the Comatose just wore off at a bad time because it has a random duration, doesn't it? So I ended up bricking 8 of them. I did 2 of them normally. I did Seraphon and Tien normally, and I bricked the other 8 of them. I didn't brick all of them, but yeah, I bricked most of them. It's only an extra 8 bricks. Who cares? Ah, there's a chance to break. So that's why we died. It was just RNG. I see. So Comatose has a chance of sticking around. That's such a powerful debuff. Kind of crazy. I thought Comatose was just sleep. Like, it just lasted until you hit them and then it broke. Oh, shit. Oh, I used a bunch of adamants as well. Like, I used all of the adamants from the records of the 10. I kept 4. I kept 4 total for my wind Eternals, and if I want to, Tien and Seox. If I end up feeling like I really just want to grind silver relic shards. Yeah, indeed. Like, you're gonna get resources. You're gonna get blue bar. You're gonna get more blue bars. You're gonna get random gold bars from just doing your like Bahamut dailies, right? Like, they're just gonna fall in your lap eventually. It's fine. I already did the Dark Opposite things that I needed to do. It's all really okay. I'm not like I don't really pull on this account, so it's not like I'm gonna be using gold bars on items, on like weapons. Fine. Nah, this is my main account, Dennis. I don't really pull. I only pull when the game forces me to. The main reason why I decided to do wind, while I also did wind because there we are is super cool. Yeah, once I started reading into it and how wind works. Yeah, I'm not free to play. I'm not free to play, Dennis. Don't get me wrong, I'm not free to play. I've bought all sorts of scamchers and things. I just don't pull. Don't like it. Yeah, full primal dark. Ah, I see. That's all good. As long as you have fun and you can afford to. No shame in it. In gachas, I firmly believe you're just paying for entertainment. You're not paying for any kind of investment. Just paying for entertainment. It's just like going to the movies. As long as you're getting enjoyment out of it and you can afford to do so. It's your money. Could be last stroke. It could be. Very true. Good, I'm glad. I think that's the most important thing with spending in gachas, right? Like, I'm not a big endorser of go wild and spend all your shit in gachas. I think, like, when you are spending money in gachas, you are wasting money, right? Like, you are throwing money into a void. You're not getting anything tangible out of it. You're getting pixels which you don't even own. But what you are getting out of it is entertainment. Like, so if you're enjoying yourself, then and you're not regretting what you've spent afterwards, then you're probably in a good place with it. No, I don't pull. So I started with the Steam release, right? And people watched in horror as I passed up about 700 free pulls at the start of the game. I still have my my like 10 pull, free 10 pull for joining that pops up on my mail every time I log in. Ah, I'm glad you're having fun with the book, Dennis. Play TCGs. I used to play TCGs for the longest time. I was also very heavily involved in the Magic the Gathering secondary market. I did it for a profession for a long time. Dude, Warhammer 40k is absolutely unreal in terms of how much it is nowadays. But you need characters. No, you don't. You do. Like, especially as Wind, you don't really need characters. You need a few characters. We have Katura, who we got for free, like with the start of the game, because of the Divine Generals pack thing. And she's probably the most important character that isn't free. Then you've got your Evokers and your Eternals. And once you're done with that, you, like, there isn't really, you're kind of fine. Like, for Vazuzia, you need 9 characters, so that's a little bit more complicated. Like, I don't have Lamorak. I'm probably never going to have Lamorak. You don't really need Lamorak from what I've seen for the high-level content. He's really useful to have for other shit. Lamorak's not particularly important. Grand Charlotta seems to get used a lot for high-level stuff. And Cagliostro and Khalees. Khalees? What am I talking about? You know what I'm talking about. Faster times in Reventy, it just doesn't matter. Like, faster times means nothing really. It just means it's easier to farm. It just means that you have a faster farm. That's it. Doesn't really matter. Or to not sack the G50. Yeah, indeed. No matter. I don't know enough about Vazuzia, but I understand that at 50% there's a you can sack to another team, and I think it should be fine. I think I'll be fine. If and when we get there. I started Granblue with the intent to be free to play, for similar reasons and more. I held it to this day. Yeah, I honestly think that this was more entertaining in some ways because of one puzzle solving aspects it results in. Yeah, of course. It could be frustrating when I was gachigated, but it doesn't really happen anymore. Yeah, so I view it the same way, Mizako. Like, the reason, one of the many reasons why I play this way, is just because I think it's more interesting. Because it's a unique experience where people can't immediately just tell me what to do and how to approach things, because I'm like, yeah, that doesn't really work for me. I can't do that. And so I'm kind of forced to figure things out for myself. How did you make it doesn't happen anymore? What? Being frustrated by being gachigated? I don't know. I'm not sure about Mizako, but I just never really bothered by that kind of thing. It doesn't really matter to me. I don't get much FOMO in games. I think I learned that early with gachas. I just can't remember exactly what happened. I don't know. I remember when I first started playing gachas, I did definitely have FOMO, but at some point I stopped having FOMO, I stopped caring. Mizako's played for a really long time. Yeah, wind high level is actually really easy, it seems, comparatively, for free to play. The grids are easy, the characters are easy. It all kind of just falls into your lap as long as you're willing to put in the effort to get the things. This is why I've rushed the Eternals, because like without the Eternals I literally can't play the game. Yeah, indeed, Dennis. Like, Seophon is probably the most important. I mean, he's definitely the most important, but they're all really quite good. They're all really quite good. Neon doesn't see that much use in high level from what I've seen, but like I have seen people who do use her, so she's obviously a viable candidate to use. Just there are more possibilities to use, more viable candidates to use when you are pulling. Earth is fucked. Earth is like properly fucked. We don't have a single Earth main in our entire guild. Yeah, there's the Crollo thing, but like apparently you can use things instead of Crollo and it's actually fine, from what I've heard. I don't know if oh dude, yeah, Katura, the Dark Katura is insane. Yeah, like Crollo, I feel like Crollo's very replaceable now, right? Like he is still very unique. They are still unique. I don't even know what the character is. But Earth, like, it seems unapproachable. As in, like, right now, for someone who started the game 4 months ago with the Steam release, you literally can't have a functional Earth roster. Like, it's not realistically possible because you haven't even had access to try to get the characters yet that you kind of need to make Earth properly work. That's the state that Earth is in. You're having trouble with B2 Ent. Are you trying to kill them both at once? No, just one. Okay, okay. You just need to power up. There's not really much else to say. Like you're probably just too weak. You probably need to upgrade your gear or level up a bit, rethink your lineup. The answers are pretty tough. Right. Neon has finished her trial and proven her abilities. Captain and company are relieved to see that her position as a member of the Eternals is secure. A few days later, Neon visits the captain with a furious question. The captain gently encourages her to continue. Neon, will you give it a rest? You're always harping on. There's a tranquility in Neon's eyes, but it drifts over depths that blaze quiet and hot. Oh, that doesn't sound bad. Oh, yeah. Someone was telling me about that yesterday, Dennis. About the fact that that must be the one. They were saying that like you can use Arula Maya as a I don't know who the character is, but you can use them as a stand-in for the seasonal that holds the Earth together. Yeah, Bizer. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you. I don't know any of the Earth stuff, so please forgive me. Please forgive me. Oh, Lich is the seasonal. Okay, yep, that must be the one. Bizer's like out there as well, right? It's another name. Bizer's a grand, okay. Yeah, apparently you can use Arula Maya as like a stand-in and it makes it still work. It's like nowhere near as good, but it actually works. Like it makes it functional. And if you don't have whichever unit is, I can't remember, whichever the seasonal unit is, the only real way to make Earth work at all is to have Arula Maya. That's what I was told yesterday by an Earth main. Because I don't understand anything about Earth. No one in our crew understands anything about Earth. Even I think the long-standing players that we have in the crew don't understand anything about Earth. Yeah, it makes sense, Dennis. Should I upgrade my equipment if it's less than 3 stars, but I got a few ores? Yeah. So early on, Sage, I wouldn't worry too much about your gear in terms of like what stats or stars or whatever the hell they are. All you're looking to do is get more stats off of the gear, like off of the base stats of the gear. You're not going to really worry about getting good stats on your gear quality and that kind of thing until the end of Abyss 2. Equipment ranks, absolutely. Oh, sorry. If you're talking about ranks, are you talking about stars? Equipment matters early on because of the base stats on the gear. It's the only point in the game where the base stats on the gear actually matter, because that extra defense that you're getting is a huge amount of damage mitigation early on. the same with levels as well in Wizardry. We just did HL school for a new player in my crew. He's a fire main, and it's honestly a lot easier now to do high level outside of easier than it was before the illustrious. But yeah, I'm sure it is. This is so complicated. What's so complicated, Edie? The entry attack on HL is so difficult. Yeah, you just need more health. Not really anything else to it. Yeah, I imagine it is quite difficult to learn. Hopefully we'll get there at some point.
あなたにとって私は最高の奏者であり続けたい。
That's all good, Mizake.
一緒に演奏しよう。
Neil's passion permeates the air, like the melody in her heart pierces deep within the captain's breast. What awaits them next is a far more passionate, far more incredible performance than any have yet experienced. The duet between the mystical musician and the person who bested her begins once more. It's because I'm so full of energy, Edie. Big escape at high level is going to be the previous summons. Yeah, so I already have Godsworn Alexei, which I honestly, even though it's not a particularly hard to source summon, probably the most worrying one to get hold of because it's actually so important. The rest of the summons, I don't think they really matter that much from what I've seen. Like, it's obviously better to have the really nice, awesome Providence summons, but you don't really need them. Yeah, Alexei is subtixable. Yep. Yeah, 000 is great and all. Like, 000 would be wonderful to have, but it doesn't seem necessary at all. It's just really good. How many steps of transcending is enough? Well, you want to transcend them all, really. Don't you have this many eternal sands for all eternals? Eternal sands. Yeah, like, I don't think wind needs 000 from what I've seen. Like, you would... like, 000 is really good. Like, really, really good. It would be great to have it, but it doesn't seem like it's necessary at all. I actually do have Summer Bastard. Like, it doesn't really necessarily do... Yeah, with no doubt. Yeah, exactly, Mazako. Like the Siete grid, it isn't the best in all situations, obviously. But like it's just a very, very strong grid still, by the looks of things. It's something that you can use on literally everything in the game. Yeah, Alexei seems like it seems like it is an absolute must-have. It seems like you cannot actually get by a lot of the high-level content without it. That was the thing that I was most worried about getting hold of, but the fact that it was subtixable, like kind of solves that. I don't know how you approach content without that summon. That summon is absolutely insane. Yeah, there's no sand. You don't need Eternity Sand for the Eternals, which is kind of ironic, I guess. The summon, Edie. So the summon, when it's maxed out, gives you 100% damage cut for a turn, and then what increases your defense by like 2000% or something like that for 3 turns. It is an absolutely cracked summon. Like you use it to stop an ability that will wipe you, of which there are a number. Absolutely insane. As the others, I don't know. Like, I think if I could pick one Providence summon, it would probably be 000. If there was ever an opportunity to get a Providence summon, it would probably be 000. I think 000 is really super extra good compared to all of the others. But I don't necessarily think it's necessary. Yeah, you should. No, don't. There's no need to Sunstone them. Wipe you when it's at 40% health. You can call Alexiel to survive it. You can use some other character abilities as well. Yeah. I have multiple Grimnirs. We had to pull to do Sierra carts. We got a bunch of random shit from Sierra carts. But I already have one, mate. Sometimes, Edie, I swear you're not listening to anything that I'm saying. Like, I was talking about how I was glad that I had Alexiel. Jesus. It's like earlier on when I was talking about the gold barring the Eternals, and you were just like, what? It's okay, don't worry about it, mate. The captain is overcome with a strange sensation as well. It's almost as if Neon is listening to everything in the captain's head. The captain can hear Neon's thoughts as well, including what she desires next. The captain responds by beginning to pluck the strings. Yeah, it's okay, don't worry, Edie. In pub, you're just unga bunga, Mizako. Do continue that duet, free of thought, free of worry, unaware of the passing of time. Neon smiles after playing her last note. A drop of sweat falling across her brow. Captain smiles right back at her. Satisfied with their performance, they wend their way back to the ship. Love wending.
Yeah.
Ugh, get out of here, Henri. You're not welcome here.
この様子なら
Pick
もう
your
心配はない。
freezer voice elsewhere.
これで
You
他の
arsehole.
10点衆たちも安心するだろう。
うん、もう大丈夫。
さて、それじゃあ私も最後の仕上げといこうか。
仕上げ？
商人のコネを使ってね、ニオの噂を流させてもらうよ。10点衆ニオ。その力は今や大聖小獣さえ羽虫のように落とす。襲撃しようなどと考えた者は漏れなく抹殺されるだろう。
私、
宣伝というのは多少は大げさにしておくものさ。さて、それでは私は行くよ。いいパートナーに出会ったね、ニオ。10点衆の創始者としてそれだけ深い絆は羨ましい。また何か困ったことがあれば今度は私にも相談してほしい。では。
Arno takes his leave. Captain asks Neo, who's staring suddenly at the ground, what's wrong?
10点衆がみんな頼りになるのは知ってる。でも団長たち以外に甘えるのはちょっと怖い。身を任せたくなる旋律とそうでないのがあるのかな。
After she says this, Neon floats over and rests his ear on rests her ear on the
こん
captain's
な
chest.
風に旋律を聞きたい相手は他にいないから。
Neon closes her eyes and lets the captain's calming melody wash over her. The captain watches in her peaceful expression, and for just a moment can almost hear her soothing melody. Okay. It's nice to see all the Eternals uncapped. There's a weight off my shoulders. Okay. I think we're nowhere near on rusted weapons. Obviously, this is going to take a long time to sort out. Pretty best to look in here, isn't it? Who, me? Do I have an Akasha comp? Or are you talking to Mizako? I don't particularly have an Akasha comp. I've done a fair bit of Akasha. Sometimes we can blue chest it. Dies quite fast, but yeah, some of the times we can blue chest it. Yeah, okay, so we're just going to need a lot more rusted weapons. We have the Revenant weapons covered for Neon. That is not an issue. But rusted weapons, unfortunately, are an issue. Question is whether I actually want to try to do Proto Bahamut while we're on double AP. Helps a lot with the rusted and shards. Yeah, maybe it's better to just do Angel Halo. It probably is better to just do Angel Halo. I don't really know how we get there with Proto Bahamut. It's just like we're not trying to unlock all of the Eternals. We haven't bought our stuff for the month, rusted weapons or silver relic shards, but we are pendant starved right now, so we don't think we can afford to. I have been, but not for everyone, because again, I'm pendant starved, so I'm still trying to unlock all the classes. We're almost finished. We're very, very close to being finished. We're just missing 2 classes here. And this, but obviously this is just going to sort itself out. Base? Yeah, Yamato. 25. That'll be another big tick box done when we've actually finished the classes. Yeah, indeed. Like, I'm just trying to get there really with it. I've already got all of Seraphon's stuff ground out. I'm actually I'm pretty sure I can get Seraphon to 150, but I'm gated on XP for him. I've got to actually take the time to level him up. And that's the most important one. But I would like to start working on Neon as well. Ultimate Mastery. I have Ultimate Mastery done for Kengo. That's it. The only class that I use that needs Ultimate Mastery. Yeah, that's what I've been waiting for, to level those classes, and to level Seraphon, and to level that. I'd like to have the other Eternals. I'd like to have Neon like transcendable by then. That would be really ideal, but we've got so many different things to do. That's what this whole game is all about. It's not really a matter of resources or anything like that. It is a matter of time. Every time we're doing something, like, we could be spending that time doing something else. We've got to weigh up like what the most efficient thing is to do, and what actually gets us the most progress. Yeah, indeed, indeed, indeed. That's been like the most challenging thing in this game, figuring out how to spend the time that we have on the game, because I've also not skipping story, so like we've had to read through all of the side stories, all of the main story. That took a huge amount of time, like so many hours. We're not even quite finished with that yet. We still have side stories. In fact, that's still something that I need to do. We need to do the Society quest line, because I need to get to the end of that to unlock the Relic Buster weapon, so that we can unlock the rest of Sierra Carts. I really don't want to spend resources on a Clash Champion 4 weapon. Doesn't really seem like it's it. Yeah, we already now we're quite near the end. We're quite near the end. This is like one of the final steps of it. We're on the step basically where you need a Clash Champion 4 weapon. It's right. It's towards the end. It's initiate. So after this, I think we have an Ultima weapon unlock, and then the evokers. No, it has to be a Clash Champion 4 or lower weapon, which is why the Relic Buster is the easy solution for it, because you get their weapon for free out of Home Sweet Moon. But I haven't finished Home Sweet Moon yet. Yeah, it sucks. It's such a pointless thing. I have no idea why it exists, but hey. But yeah, we're mostly done with side stories. We don't have that many left. We have about 15 left. Mostly just summer ones. Actually, we don't have that many summer ones left. Mostly just summer ones and Divine Generals. I'm not super excited to do from these. About halfway through. Yeah, those take big chunks of time. Feeling like I want to grind something. I wonder if I should just do Angel Halo with Neon. Yeah, we're right at the end. We just have the steps we have left. I think are Ultima. The rewards are rather are Ultima weapon, like another Ultima weapon, and then the evokers. Right, we're right at the end on the evokers, which would be really useful. We have to unlock Kaim this month, and we would really like to transcend both the wind evokers as well. But we are heavily fragment gated. I've already got Relic Buster unlocked. Relic Buster was the first thing I unlocked. My first class I unlocked. Yeah, that's what I heard, Dennis. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I understand. Yeah, they're pushing, as well as pushing Cat's Elliot, because it's obviously his Tails. They're also pushing Maria Teresa and Kaim as well, because they're for the new Transcendence roguelike mode. And if you don't have one of them 5-star, then you can't play the mode, which is probably bad. Allergy sucks, yeah. Agreed. Yeah, that's good. I guess let's go and give it a go. I feel tapped out after dealing with this stupid Eternals. Ah, cool. Cool, Dennis. Yeah, that's awful, ED. I hope you feel better soon. Nah, because I wanna, when I do the society stuff, I wanna be able to concentrate on the story. My brain is not really there right now. I kinda wanna get on the treadmill as well. I wanna do something grindy. Let's do just Angel Halo. Is that where I'm at? Am I just hitting Angel Halo? Maybe, yeah. Angel Halo Rusted Weapon isn't targeted, right? I have, yeah, they're almost complete. The only thing I'm lacking here is these two bosses. I haven't finished these because I don't really have an Earth team, so it just takes me a very long time to kill these off element. You know, Ophelia, Chloe, and Benjamin. Who's better? Benjamin. Summer Chloe is pretty good, but Benjamin's the best of the three by a really long way. He looks like shit though. There's no target farm for Rusted Weapon, so maybe I am better off just doing Proto. It's gonna be unpleasant though. Nobody's gonna be queuing it because it's fucking double EP right now. We're gonna have to be really like looking at dregs here. Zavoldo. We're going to be spamming refresh and having to tap this. I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried about Mastery Trials right now. Mastery Trials are a worry for the future. I'll sort that out later. Why would you want to farm Rusted Weapons? Because you need them for unlocking other things. Since you never played the game before, it's hard to really tell you exactly why. It won't make any sense. But yeah, they're used for unlocking other things. Literally. See how hard it is to get these clears. This is not very promising. Like, it's because it's double AP right, double AP right now. Drop shards. I'm not really too worried about the silver relic shards. Silver relic shards, I'm not bothered about at all. We'll just sort those. It's fine. We have like 130 Angel Halo clears. That's what I'm just trying to test out right now, Dennis. I'm trying to see how hard it is for these to pop. I'm pretty sure it's going to be rough because the last time that I saw these keys pop properly was when it was half EP. People don't really want to spend 5 EP on a proto clear right now. This is pretty bad news. I think it's basically Angel Halo or nothing, which is fine. This is strange. What is strange? I'm hosting one, you didn't see it. I don't think so, no. Unless that was yours that I joined. Thank you. Sometimes these things just don't show up. Yeah, I think I better just go and do Angel Halo. In a recent tab, okay. Oh, maybe you didn't... Did you not open it up? Or this one? No, this is Wings of Terror Impossible. Can't be that one. Wings of Terror. Yeah, I don't see it. Just see this Impossible, which is not the right one. Unless that is yours. Yeah, it's Wings of Terror regular. It's fine. Thank you though. I appreciate it. Why regular? Because that drops rusted weapons. Impossible is not so good. Yar. I hit this with max item find. I think we have a max item find somewhere. We should probably make another one though. Yeah, I have Musalago. My wind is actually way weaker than my fire right now though. My fire is built out and my wind isn't really. But Musalago seems really good. Considering my wind is like quite weak, it really does a lot of damage. I don't even have my wind Dark Opus sorted out. Like, Rompire doesn't... Yeah, I know. Rompire doesn't do anything for the characters that I have. It's absolutely completely useless. Like, it's absolutely garbage. Despite it being the better weapon. Musalago actually does a lot with all of the characters that I have. It's kind of massive. So really nice to have that as an option. Oh, yeah, that's what I was doing. Need dagger thingy. The dagger. I should remember what type of weapon it is. Staff, isn't it? How's my light? Pretty awful. pretty awful. My dark is by far the worst. But my light is not great. In order of how powerful my things are, it's like fire, then wind, then water, then the rest basically don't exist. But we will get there over the course of the next few months as we're trying to do like Guild War, no doubt. I don't actually know what Agatura is. What's an Agatura? My dark certainly doesn't exist. Oh, Agastium Anatura. I don't really care about it. I can't be bothered, Dennis. Like, I can't see myself using it. I'd rather just use like Rising Force or Murcielago Kengo or Murcielago Boogeyman. I just can't see situations where I would feel like I would want to use the Agastium Anatura. For the chain in water, like I couldn't give a fuck about water. I only view this game through wind. The only team that I will ever properly build in this game is wind. The other elements are like fire. I will build out to a certain point because I need to farm an unbelievable amount of Seaphon. But like I'm just not gonna build out the other elements. They're just all gonna stay at like M3 kind of grid level. I just don't care really. Just as long as I have my one good element, that's good enough for me. Lost my mind completely. I don't think there's anything else we need to equip, is there? I think this is fine. Again. What element is he? Where are you, Richard? Maybe this was foolish, thinking that I would recommend him by sight. He's dark, thank you. That's not him, is it? That's Will. Am I mad? Maybe he's SR? The SR? Ah, he's SR, he is SR. Maybe I don't have him. Maybe I've just tripped through time. I can't even find the Richard that I do have. Doesn't matter. You don't need the 1%. It'll be fine. I presume these are first. Oh, I can't do that. Fell at the first hurdle there. Yeah, I do have my journey drops on. Since we farmed campaign exclusive quests like 20,000 and something times. You haven't really had any issues with journey drops.
この手
終わりだよ。
俺の敵ではない。
Weird that. Okay, so they do, of course, one shot that. That's fine. I think the drop on this is quite rare, if I remember correctly. I think it takes like 6 or 8 or something like drops on average for a rusted weapon.
この手
味方終わりだよ。
俺の敵ではない。
Ooh. Why do I do that? I'll get used to it in a minute. Oh, we need Kaguya. What am I doing? We need Kaguya as a friend summon.
終わりだよ。
俺の敵ではない。
ここまでだ。味方終わりだよ。
俺の敵ではない。
XP Zion grind for Wizard Origin. You'll be able to do it in Tails if nothing else, right?
俺の敵ではない。
許してとは言わない。
Do I need Arca points? Oh, not me. Oh shit. I've blown it. $40 crystals. Bricks account. Bricks account. You'll never financially recover from that. could use how did you manage to get FLB with all your fire summons? I used sunstones on them. And also we had some extra copies. I know that I was going to fuse my fire for a long time. And we would need our fire to be as powerful as we could. When we did our free pulls, not free pulls, our forced pulls, we got a lot of fire stuff. The account was very fire seeded. Hello, Chili. Oh yeah. My account works differently to most people's. If I want to max a summon, I have to commit Sunset. Well, it is. We turn that off. Quite annoying. I already got my sunstones measured out for evokers. I'm not really that interested in uncapping the evokers. The evokers we're getting a helping hand with now as well. Be getting a steady drip feed of whatever they're called, the replacement sunstones. Gonna be getting another one with next Tales. So presumably we'll get fed one as often as we get fed blue bricks. It's understandable, Dennis. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, man. Like, what you have to understand is that I cannot get copies of like extra copies of summons. Yeah, I mean they might do, Mizake, right? We don't really know. Good, Edie, good. I'm glad to hear it, mate.
我が理想は決して揺らがない。
I had to be very particular over which summons I want to max.
And
at some point I will have to find 3 sunstones to uncap Alexil. Or I could just Subtixer with every opportunity that I get to Subtixer. I might do that. That's kind of like Subtixing a Sunstone. Fuck. Why did I do that? I don't know if I'll bother maxing Beelzebub when we get him from Relink. Beelzebub is weird because, like, while Beelzebub is incredibly good, my teams can't really use him very well at the moment, as we're very heavily into Mana Diver, which doesn't really work very well with Beelzebub, and our Wind, like, doesn't care that much. Triple attacks will be such a small part of their damage. Might be that the boost that Beelzebub gives is just enough to make it worth it. But it is just damage. He's also got a really good. He's got a really good cool as well, to be fair. Yeah, I have thought about that, Mizako. The problem with that, right, is like, obviously that dictates how you use your Dark Opuses, because I am not, in almost all my elements, I'm not going to be able to get the, I'm not going to be able to get the Dark Opus buff with one, fucking hell, man, words are so hard. One Omega summon. Game terms is too hard. Thank you, Mizako. I'm glad. Game terminology I still find really hard sometimes. There's just so many words. Yeah, I wouldn't. It's hard because, like, I don't have many of the angels. So, like, if I don't have angel, that means I need what, four Exaltos, right? 4 Exaltos and Wedged in the Sky. And that's hard to fit into some of the grids. It'll be fine for most of them. Yeah, plus 10% off of Beastie Summon. There's some stacking issue with main summon Beelzebub as well, right? I can't remember what it is though. There's some like common stacking issue or something with it because it stacks in a different way to Sub-Aura Beelzebub. I can't remember for the life of me what it is that it doesn't stack with. Yeah, sorry, I'm not talking about the main stacks. I'm talking about the damage cap buff that you get. Yeah, the damage cap buff that you get has different stacking properties. As in, like, it stacks with different things. If you use it as a sub aura, it stacks with everything in the entire game. But if you use it, someone was telling me about this, so my knowledge of it is really hazy. Sorry. But if you use it as a main aura, it has some kind of stacking issue. But I can't. It's with something relatively common, but I can't remember what it is. I'd have to look it up. Well, that's just what happens when the game is so rich with information, right? It's hard to know everything, even after you play for a very long time. There are always little tiny nuances that you just kind of miss because, like, you'd have to engage with them very, very, very deeply, like work anything out. Yeah, no, absolutely. I totally agree. It's a great buff. 50% attack and what is it? Is it 50% triple attack? I don't remember. What, 50% attack, 20% damage cap, 50% triple attack? Yeah. And also, yeah, for the when you're not triple attacking, you'll always double attack, which is pretty sweet. 50% triple attack is a lot. I will probably stone it eventually. I just think I've got more important things to stone. We have three evokers we need to stone, one of which is from scratch. Some usually got goodies. Yeah, it might be worth waiting then indeed. I already have one Beelzebub, but yeah, don't want to use it, so that's like a kind of sunstone. I was waiting because I got the Beelzebub after the news about Relink came out, and I know there's like there's a thing with it where, like, you can't use the Relink Beelzebub to uncap the original, but you can use the original to uncap the Relink one because it's got a different skin, basically. So I didn't want to fall into that trap where I was like, yeah, I'll raise up this Beelzebub and then I'll use the I'll use the Relink one as a last copy of it or something. To absolutely bait myself. That would feel very bad. That's true. Yeah, good point. Good point. I think in my situation, at least, I probably have to work off of, like, short-term games rather than prospective long-term ones, though, because, like, saving a Sunstone now is worth so much for me. We're going to have to use 4 Sunstones on Evokers, although I guess in fairness, if we clear story, if we clear Sierra cards and do the event, then we should get 2 replacement Sunstones. I guess that'll take the sting out of it. And then we probably won't transcend any of the other. Probably won't even make any of the other evokers for now. They may have, Mazako. Who knows? Who can say for sure? Who can say for sure? Surely a gacha company wouldn't do something so nefarious. They would never. Why am I doing that? Don't be so silly. Right. Let's get some movement on. Laziness. Too much laziness, Chili. You're not going to want to be on there. That's not a good place for you to stand. You're going to have the shock of your life. Unless you're looking to get some exercise, are you chilling? You get plenty. What are you meowing about? What's your problem? What? What? You're getting the attention one. She's being grumpy. Angel Halo. My Granblue account feels lighter having those Eternals uncapped. Such an immense weight off of my shoulders in this game. I was dreading it so much. Ugh. It takes a brave soul to uncap Eternals. Thanks, Small! Appreciate the follow. Small. Schmoil. Maybe it's Smoil rather than Schmoil. Schmoil. Sounds like the surname of a comedic character. Doyle Schmoil. I'll be doing that. So used to hitting reload. I'm sure we're getting something useful in terms of mats out of this. Wizardry after battle. Is there a way to show all of the XP I get? The animation was too fast. Makes it so it doesn't finish calculating. You'd have to turn the speed of the game down. You have to take off double speed. And today has flown by. So those darn Eternals. Eternal related trauma. Chilling Anima. I might be short on that myself. I'm sure I am for some of them at least. I think I have enough, I think I farmed enough for, say F1. But it gets used for all sorts of things, so I wouldn't be totally shocked. If I had used it on something else. I have to remind myself how Rise of the Beast works. Last time we farmed the wind thing off element. And so all I can remember is just farming that dude over and over and over again. But I think when it's on element, you get the drops from the... I don't even know what to call it, the boss monster. What kind of food should I order? I don't know, what kind of food do you like? It's usually a good place to start. You're not too picky. It doesn't matter too much. I'd order something inexpensive and filling. Ideally healthy. I'm not the right person to be asking. I eat one meal a day.
after stream, and it's generally me like scrambling some eggs.
許してとは言わないし言えない。
Does it adjust materials for fire, water, and light? I don't think it does, Dennis, because the last one did that. Right? Last one was fire, water, and light. That's all good. It's the opposite, I believe, yeah. So in the last one, you literally couldn't get dark. It was actually impossible to get dark. Whatever she's called, Koku. And you could, like, kind of farm earth and wind, but it was rough. It was rough going. So yeah, I'm guessing it's earth, wind, and dark. Oh fuck, that was the second wave. Bamboozled yet again. Oh, music back on. I absolutely need Koku. Like, my dark is in such shambles. It needs any help it can get. I'd really like to be able to get the summons this time around, but I'm not sure, like, my off elements can handle the proud fights. Especially dark. Very worried about my dark. I don't think it will have light, Nomad, because last run had light. Hey, Acumen. We finished uncapping all of the Eternals. Through much bitching. Hello, Quantum. Not too bad, thank you. By the end of it, I felt like I knew the process quite well, and it was easy enough to do. But like, it took a while for me to get there. It was pretty grim. And even then, I found myself like clicking around a bit randomly. And that is, of course, doing the box method, the brick method, not the fucking rusted weapon box method. Ugh. Got home from work to notice that you lost your keys. Oh, you hate to hear that. That's such a ball ache. Hello, Boone! What's up, sexy? Making time until my country pays our neighbours in the World Cup. I see, I see. What's that, Spain versus Portugal? I'm guessing. You don't really have a lot of neighbours. Good luck. Highlight. Someone opened the door. I really didn't know the sign shit until I got home. A lady even came out. Was asking if I lost my keys. She wasn't a native English speaker. I thought she was talking about something else. Ah, I see. Quantum got the earring! What earring, guys? Something in Final Fantasy. Quantum, the first person to be excited about a piece of gear in Final Fantasy ever. Ah, the XP boost earring. Okay, that is exciting. I'm with you. Ah, that is probably the best. The best earring in the game. You were like, oh, I guess you've twisted my arm. Green Kraber, you forced my hand. Guess I'll have to buy that XP earring. Oh fuck, that's the second wave. God damn it. Oh no, it wasn't. Never mind. I'm the best. Yeah, it's too bad, huh, like? That's just too bad. Stone Vigil's a pretty sweet dungeon. Stone Vigil is the first dungeon where I saw people wiping on it. Yeah, when I started playing the game, so this was a long time ago, it's probably easier now. Yeah, the dragon. Aurum Vale, yep. Oh man, Aurum Vale. Aurum Vale got a lot of people. Brutally got a lot of people. Aurum Vale had a mechanic. I don't know if it still does. I'm not sure what they changed about it. But it used to have a mechanic where the boss gives you stacks and you need to go and like clear those stacks by going and interacting with something. And of course most people had no idea what was going on. They just die. They nerfed it, yeah, probably. Probably tennis. I mean, it was a thing for a long time though, like years. I remember kind of dreading getting into Aurum Vale. If I ever got in there as a healer, I would be prepared to like really spam, because chances are your whole party would be taking immense dot damage. And if your healer wasn't prepared, like... Alright, show off. Me and Boom are leveling pretty fast, if I do say so myself. I wouldn't want to say we were the best players in the entire game, But if you forced my hand once more and I had to say it, well, yes, we were the best players in the game. How are you finding Dark Knight, Green Craven? Machinist, at least the last time that I played, Machinist was so fucking easy. It was like absolute brain dead DPS. And it was what everyone recommended for people who were just starting the game, because it's a really, really easy class to learn mechanics with, as you can focus entirely on the mechanics, not really worry about your gameplay. Because the class both like plays itself and it can do everything while it's moving at range. Of course, yeah, you're still low level, missing a lot of their abilities, right? It's a Heaven's Word class, is it not? Because the classes in that game are so homogenized in terms of damage output and what they can bring, it doesn't have the unfortunate addition that if one class is a lot easier than another, then one class has to work exceptionally hard to do what the other class does, like, kind of effortlessly. Now that could be fun for some people, like some people will enjoy that. Other people can get pretty salty about that. Yeah, so Dark Knight, the last iteration of Dark Knight that I played with, and it's probably changed a lot by now, because it was like 5 years ago. It was really revolving around an ability called Darkest Night, and that was the thing that you really brought to the raid. And that is just this Omega, like, shield and boost thing that you can chuck onto a target. It just Dark Knights were the optimal raid tank, in fact, like at very high levels, because you didn't need the utility that a paladin would provide. You didn't need the immense self-healing that a warrior would provide, because, you know, everyone plays properly and you've already got healing sorted out, and everything hits so hard that if you fuck up a mechanic, like, you're not going to really be able to sustain through it anyway. Darkest Night was the highest grossing, like, DPS addition that a tank could bring, and it was quite significant, honestly. I don't know how that's changed. But yeah, Dark Knight compared to Paladin, to me at least, also feels very bare bones, even when you have the whole kit unlocked. You are, at least you were, very reliant on just a few very powerful buttons, whereas Paladin has like 3 different kits, it feels like, all meshed together into one, which is really cool. Yeah, that's right. I still don't know much about Gunbreaker. I never really played with it. To make the DPS checks easier makes sense, yep. So the more optimized your raid, the more you lean towards those tanks that don't have like insane self-defensives or off-healing or any of that stuff. They're just like DPS increases, either personal or adjacent. Playing Paladin in like mid-tier raids, they were so sick. Like the things that you could do to help a somewhat less organized raid. And that was always my favorite raiding in Final Fantasy XIV. Not like high-end raiding, that kind of mid-tier raiding, where you were doing it with people who wanted to succeed, but like you weren't doing like fully choreographed shit. You weren't doing the very hardest stuff in the game. You weren't like trying to do savages or like the high-end savages. You were just kind of like grouping together and practicing. Being able to cover people, being able to off-heal people and that kind of thing. Paladin, super, super fun. Right now, Proto Bahamut is barely popping because, you know, we're on double EP cost. So I'm trying to get relics because I would really like to start transcending. Not even relics, sorry, rusted weapons. Start transcending Neon. But I'll also need the silver shards, so makes sense anyway. In a very ideal world, I would love to fully transcend the 2 wins, Tien and Seox, because like I can actually see myself using all of those, and even though my Dark is never going to be very strong, having a pillar like a transcended Seox to actually work around would give me something to play with in Dark. I already have all the mats, I think, for Seophon to transcend all the way up, but he's not, he's level locked. Like, I need to actually get him XP. I'm not too worried about Seophon. I really wish I'd stop skipping like that. Just can't help myself. One to 20, yeah, sure. I'm actually I've lent away quite a bit from the light Eternals. I have leveled them up, or I have uncapped them, but due to the forced pulls that we got, we ended up with like an actual kind of functional light team that doesn't involve them. Or doesn't have to involve them at least. That, and I was between that and the 34 spools we had as well. Acumen. The do not stop go. Your account is bricks until you spend these limited pools. Don't miss these limited pools. We won't let you miss these limited pools. You will not miss them. It's like, but I want to miss them, but you will not. You will not miss them. Okay. Yes, yes, sir. And then the game gives me good luck, which is nice, but it doesn't help it feel less like look, see how much you're enjoying it. It's like, I don't want it. I don't want it. Look, see how good it is. Aren't you glad you did this now? No. I don't consent. Indeed, no Matt. I mean, I can't really complain. We got, regardless of the other shit we got Meg and Mari out of it, which is incredibly useful because, like, trying to get hold of something like Grand Charlotta is very difficult for me. And Meg and Mari is, from what I can tell, a pretty decent replacement for her. The harp might end up being useful, yeah. The thing is with the harp is, in most of those comps that I'm going to run with those characters, I'm probably going to be using Murcielago. But it is nice to have the option to be able to run that with Rising Force instead. Say we need Rising Force for like death savey stuff. which Rising Force is very good at. That harp is obviously exceptional. Yeah, I was more talking about the character specifically. The character's really good. It's not like insane, but it's really, really good. From what I could tell. There aren't a lot of characters that fill that gap as the second team, like DPS in Vazuzia. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm very happy to have it. I just can't see myself using it too much, but it's really nice to have the option because that harp's fantastic. Like, it's really good, but it is very much only a main hand thing. And it's good in the same with the same sort of characters that that Murcielago is. The character does all sorts of shit. The character does loads of stuff. She just does loads of damage. Offers quite a lot of support. It's like Grand Charlotta, but more offensive. Ramps quicker and is more offensive. They're reliable strip, yeah. So like Murcielago also extremely good strip with Kengo or with Boogeyman. It's actually exceptional with both. So that helps to solve that problem because I don't have God, Jesus, what's she called? Cagliostro and Clarice. Aratel's just been waiting for the moment to strike. Ah! Jesus Christ, Lyria. That alert's gonna give me a heart attack. Thank you, Boone. That's extremely kind of you to give a single month of tier 1 sub. Oh wait, no. 6 months of tier 1 sub to Quantum. Just so fucking silly. Thanks, Boone. I really appreciate it, man. I'm sure Quantum does too. The community thanks you, Boone. I can't help but laugh every time I see it. I should be like... I don't know what I should be doing. I'm pretty sure I shouldn't be laughing. Just... It seems so silly to see 6 months of sub. I genuinely... Before you started doing that, I genuinely didn't even know that existed. But she's a peace of mind. Boone, if you were so conscious about it, you wouldn't be showing it off all the time. This is on display more than it's hidden away. You might as well have it just hanging out of your fucking pants by now. Walk out of your house with your shorts around your thighs. Anyone that looks at it, yeah. I get. I don't have much choice. I see it so many times on a daily basis. Pretty much on first name terms with it. Old Richard Craving. Hell yeah, Arisa. Preach, brother. Preach! No place as good as the internet. Really so true in so many ways. I remember for a lot of years, for the longest time, I did view the internet as a bit of a safe haven away from real life. I think the more time that goes on, I start viewing, I think, real life as a safe haven away from the internet. Is that bad? It is indeed 2 days. It's like 44 hours until relink, I believe. I've been in contact with the internet a lot since, you know, since I was a kid, really. But it seems like the internet's rough nowadays, you know? Maybe it's just because I'm old. But the internet's all social media and, like, all sorts of video fakes and AI fakes all over the place, and AI text everywhere, and people regurgitate, like, people are turning into the AIs by regurgitating a load of AI information. They're pretty much AIs themselves. Feels like I'm just... I don't know. It's very different. They did. Yeah, they did, Resi. Damn straight they did. We would take breaks between our sword fights to check our social media. Maybe it was that, Edie. Yeah, I mean, like, this has been happening for a long time. It probably could trace it back to around the time where Facebook started getting big, when I started feeling like nowhere near as comfortable on the internet anymore. It's just kind of got worse over time. I think it was because, like, before social media was a thing, if I had to, like, try to put my finger on this, I think before social media was a thing, you really picked and chose who you dealt with online, and other than that, you were very much just, like, closeted away. You could choose when you would be online on whatever, and who you talk to on, like, messenger apps, and who could even see you, like, who you even had around. And after Facebook became a thing, like, it became the expectation almost to be online, and everyone was online, and if you weren't, like, interacting on social media, you were suddenly very strange. So what was this, like, very safe space where you could be at peace and just do whatever the fuck you wanted and not worry too much about it, suddenly became this place where you're constantly judged by other people. I think it's probably that. More love and deep space drama. turns out, right, like, people actually like sex quite a bit. And there are a lot of repressed people in the world where it's hard to connect with people. It's weird. It's crazy. And it turns out, would you believe this as well? I know, another crazy statement here. Gachas actually attract some of the most reclusive, some of the most vulnerable people in existence. I know. It's crazy. Hello, Pi. How are you, brother? Yeah, sorry, Ariel. Just full of hot takes today. Could be anything. Could be anything. I don't know what exactly draws people in like that. It definitely wouldn't be the companies particularly trying to seek out those people and draw them into the space. Because that would be diabolical. I'm sure they wouldn't pay people a lot of money in order to tell them how best to bring those people into the space. That would be even more diabolical. No one would ever accept a job doing something like that, right? Just a bunch of female genitalia. Sorry for the term. Types it. That is like, sorry for the term. How polite, be. Okay. Game got a sub. They decided to give me a 5-hour timer to give out more subs than 35% off. Jesus Christ, Bean. I didn't know that they did that. That's bullshit, dude. That's actually bullshit. That's insane. Is that new? Have you ever had that before? That's insane, man. Fuck Twitch. That's ridiculous. Oh boy. Yeah, I have a couple of events set up. I have a 35% thing that runs on my not my partner anniversary, but my stream anniversary, which is what, July the 30th. And like I have one on New Year's and I have one on Christmas. I just run every year. They're kind of a mixed bag because like those discounts, they also cut the amount of money that I get. Not that that really matters that much. But yeah, they're not like pure like Twitch being nice. They're like, we're gonna both take this cut. But I would assume anything that you get from Twitch like that is them taking the cut. What? I can't believe that's actually shocking, Bean. I'm appalled by that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Fuck, that's so shitty, man. Oh, makes me not want to stream. Like, genuinely makes me not want to stream. It sucks. It's okay. Don't go, I'll give you more subs. No, it's just, I don't know, it just makes me feel bad. Like, it feels bad enough just streaming gachas sometimes because, like, I'm obviously showing off these predatory games. Makes me feel bad. But yeah, when stuff like that happens, it's like the platform that we're on is being predatory. Like, come on, man. Had a clock tower yesterday. I was very tired. It was still really fun. I was very, very tired. I had a really bad migraine for most of it. But yeah, I still really enjoyed it. I think everyone else had a lot of fun as well. World sucks. Why do companies have to be so greedy? Yeah, there's a Necromancer. Like Necromancer maybe one-shots these waves together. I don't know. Yeah, it probably does. Yeah, maybe it does. Let me try it. A few seconds per run is a big deal. Even half a second a run is a big deal. No, you still use stave. Oh wait, no you don't. Fuck. Oh yeah. You use a dagger, not a stave. Oh, we can just use an Ira cane, can't we? Hello, Libra. Oh, tits. Nah, it's just default. You don't have to press anything. Oh yeah, that's way quicker. Yeah, good shout, Bean. I thought about doing this earlier and then just swiftly forgot. Classic me style. Yeah, it's Necromancer. I use this for farming the slithering dudes. Slithering serpentesses. Yeah, it's great, it's great. It's definitely one of the best classes to unlock. It's rare that you have like a multi-fight like this, but it's really useful when you do. I'm sure if you were really cracked out, it would probably be good for horde clears in Guild Wars, but you'd have to do a lot of damage. Oh no, wait. Horde clears are not multi, are they? Oh, I don't know if I can know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Just a series of bosses. Yeah, horde is just one enemy. What am I thinking of? Some kind of long string of stuff. I don't remember. You know me, I love cat boys. Hello, Jacaro. How are you today? Oh, the kiddies, they're hot. They're hot today. Chili's grumpy. And the other two are just hiding away in dark, cool places. That was not the third wave. Chili's so funny. She is so grumpy. Go anywhere near her and she's just thumping her tail on the ground and going like sounds like a fucking cow. As if she's just being like, fix this. Fix it now. This is unacceptable. I can't be forced to work in these conditions. Yeah, that's right, and that's like passive damage, because obviously you don't have to, if you haven't used the ability, then that damage is active. She's very grumpy. She's only like 2.5 years old. And she gets super grumpy. Viper, VPR is Viper? I don't know what Viper does. I just heard it was quite easy to play. It's like daggers or something, right? Short-bladed weapons. If you're like really strong, Neko, and you can like just tap things, Neko taps it pretty hard. Largely press the button as they light up. Yeah, makes sense. I was told Viper was both top tier damage dealer and also one of the easiest to play. Good luck, Boone. Ugh. Final Fantasy PvP. Ugh. Ugh. There's a million tooltips, yeah. They tend to go a little bit word bloaty, don't they? Nowadays. Pulling for Cosmos. Oh, I don't know. Cosmos doesn't seem that good. Don't know if she's worth it. Oh, I don't know. I fucking hope so too, boo. I have a lot of hope resting on Ichigo. I've only heard a rumor that Cosmos is quite good. I hear she has beaten people once. Ichigo going to be the free unit? Yeah, Ichigo is going to be a dark unit. He's going to be free. There's also going to be a summon that is wind, but I don't think it's been revealed what it is. And that will be free too. Then on top of that, there will be banner units, most likely. Oh, Boone's already got her. Better lucky than good, eh? Nahan is quite good, also, I've heard. So saith the wise Alonso. Hey, if I get to playing Baldur's Gate 2, or Baldur's Gate, you guys can meet the wise Alonso. So saith the wise Alonso. Couldn't be that, Akiben. See, I'm telling you, Cosmos is overrated. Boone's not even using her. Don't waste your pools, guys. Keep finding the good fight, Boone. No, I'm pretty sure Cosmos is largely cracked. She just really wants some support, right? Like, Fifth is really good with her, I believe. Yep, it's tomorrow, Boone. Not just soon, but tomorrow. I don't think she probably doesn't need them. It's probably people just exaggerating. I imagine she's good even without them. But because she's so powerful, like, other units multiply her a lot, from what I understand. So anything that like buffs her just makes her so much stronger. She's cracked. Yeah, she needs the ability to reuse her shit. But even if she doesn't, she's probably still plenty strong, I would imagine. I gotta figure out how best to activate Europa out of my limited units in light. Europa has to be our carry. Which, I mean, is a lot better than, like, Twain being our carry, probably. She's a weird unit. I probably will have fun with her because she's so odd. She's janky, though. Like, she's really janky. For a modern unit, she has a very janky kit. So, to be able to properly use Europa, you have to be able to consistently hit 50 times in one turn, because she has to get 5 stacks on her thing, which allows her to erect Europa's castle, which is like a field effect, which is absolutely fucking cracked, and allows her to then, from then on, she mirrors all of main character's attacks, but you've got to get there first. So she's got quite high ramp up time, and it is also quite specific ramp up. Yeah, you want triple attacks and echoes. I think Manatura can probably do it as well, because Manatura's Ouroboros hit so many times. She's very cool, but yeah, she's not. I don't think she's necessarily the best by any means. Her kit is really janky. Well, yeah, probably Boo. But she gives Echo herself as well. One of her abilities allows Echo. So that helps for some of the turns, but you have to do it for 5 turns. Yep, Relic Buster works with it. Particularly since I have an Excalibur, and like Excalibur has an Echo on its charge attack. Yeah, Mana Terror would work. A Mana Diver, sorry, would work as well. Yeah, Akiben indeed. It's quite, yeah, it's janky. It's very powerful, but it's very janky. It's not exactly quick either. But she's an alright character in herself. Definitely better than anything else I have access to. Is on auto, she uses her Force MC attack before using her triple attack up buff. Ah, awkward. Oh fuck. Ah, it has positionals. I'm not a big positional fan. That's right, Acumen, yep. Nahan is the character that gives the main source of echo in Light. Nahan is a very, very, very useful echo buff that kind of makes the whole element glue together. Cosmos is, from what I understand, the premier damage dealer, but like she also needs, maybe not needs, but really benefits from having direct support on her. I don't know enough about the other two. Imagine having any of those characters. My man Boone would never sink so low. Boone once told me he would eat his own dick before he became a light mate. I see Nomad. Truby. I don't see how Boone would have got the Lustrous pack being FTP. Ah, US Santa. Makes sense. As we know, Umakin is actually GBF Santa. Lyra is great if you can keep her alive. Particularly if you have the good summons. Makes Lyria very strong. Like, the better your summons, the better Lyria is too. Yeah, she's great for that. Okay, I imagine you're talking about the SR version, but yeah, she's great for that too. Oh, shit. Oh yeah. Soul Invoker is fantastic if you don't have Belial. Or you don't want to take the negative HP that he gives. No idea why I did that. Just the way it goes. If only Angel Halo was one wave. I don't see myself using any of the others. It's 3A maybe. When it's grade exam, my unit's level 20, you need to reach a certain point in the story before it'll unlock. You'll need to also have cleared a number of side quests. You'll see it in the Royal Capital when it's available. I think... I'm trying to remember if the first grade exam is available before or after the second run through. I can't remember. I think you should be able to get it. Yeah, I think you should be able to get it if you've already finished a run through. After you've reached a certain point in the dungeon. Oh shit. I don't know how long we've been on Colossus rather than Kaguya. Probably not that long. I think I just need to change that one. Why am I doing that? Oh boy. No. No. Don't know. Don't know. Not sure how I got there. I wish there was a way to hide that pop-up. I don't think there is. Like, with most of those things, there are ways to hide those pop-ups, right? I don't think there is for that one. I don't see a cog anywhere. Let me just shut it off. A second browser for reward claiming, yeah. We're a single browser purist, you know? Steam client only. Yeah, except when I do stuff on my phone. Except those times. 100% other than that. Really, bite me? To each their own. I guess you like all sorts of other old school shit, don't you? Like you're into old school RuneScape, for instance. That is immensely archaic, like before even its own time. Sometimes it can feel really good playing with stuff like that, kind of that, because it's like not very well tuned. So there are lots of ways that you can kind of exploit the system. I think that's very true in Granblue, right? I remember it was the same for all the browser games and things that I played back in the day. All those old school MMOs. The engine was so fucking flawed that it became like part of the game how you would like abuse the server ticks and that kind of thing. Guess it's not really all that different. Oh, are you into RuneScape 3? I only ever hear people talk about old school RuneScape. Ah, I see, I see. Just a big RuneScape head. Yeah, I only ever hear bad stuff about RuneScape 3, but I've never really played either, so I can't really formulate an opinion on the matter. Wrong generation for me. I played the game that RuneScape was modelled off of, Ultima Online. I didn't really like Ultima Online that much either. You ever played Ultima Online? I doubt it, right? They do still have like private shards of it up and around. I've met probably maybe like somewhere between 3 and 5 people while I've been streaming who actually played Ultima Online. Yeah, you're not missing out on much, mate. It's kind of different vibe, but you can see a lot of the similarities in it. The RuneScape, honestly, like from what I've seen of RuneScape executes it in a much like more marketable and accessible way. Ultra Online is just like, it's janky, to be honest. Real janky game. His XP actually isn't that bad. Hold on a second. I thought his XP was going to be abysmal. They're so low level. I guess we're killing so many of them. We could have a 6 piece of shit unit, 1 stone situation here. I don't want to drop TN out though. Can't be giving up that bonus find. Yeah, it's really slow compared to Arcaran, but it's not bad considering I was getting literally nothing before. Since Necromancer is clearing the entire wave himself, might as well take advantage of it. Nope. Swing and a miss. 84 already. It's just what I'm doing for the rest of the day. My angel haloing. Maybe. Rusted weapons aren't going to get themselves, are they? Indeed, Libra. I was kind of surprised that we had enough rusted weapons to get everyone through their thing. Because even bricking them, you have to have what? 6 sets for the element change weapons, plus the original, plus the other one. So what, 8 sets? Not really. I'm actually farming these for the rusted weapons. The Halo, the Nightmare Clothes are a bonus. I'm considering the state of my dark. I'm quite strongly considering transcending Seox. I already have all of Seafon's mats, or at least most of Seafon's mats. Nier is way harder. Because like Nier is Sunstones and Nier is more evoker farming when I already have 3 evokers to farm. So Nier is much less viable. Like I'm not even planning to get Nier. Yeah, the first step is so rough. I don't know if that's necessarily true, Acuben, but certainly it's a much harder set of resources for me right now. Due to the wonders of Skyleap. 20k class points actually isn't that big of a deal. The magic of Skyleap. Yeah, 200 shards and rusted weapons is pretty rough. I haven't used my commendations from the event yet. Yeah, I think we're getting 1 more, like me, apparently. Thing is, it's not like the SSR tickets are going anywhere, is it? The class points are a very guaranteed, like, instant hit of power. Because you can use them for all sorts of shit. Whereas the tickets are probably draws. 85. Skill 4. Isn't that harder? Isn't it harder to get skill 4 than it is to get uncap? Am I misremembering the order of evokers? Yeah, you have to get them to 5-star and then you have to get the world card, do you not? Yeah, you have to get them to 5-star first and then you get the world card, right? And that unlocks their 4th skill. Yep. Yeah, it's rough. It's a really, really shitty requirement. Honestly, I was surprised by it. Oh, there's the reset. I remember Umi telling me when we first started the game about how she just has her journey drops running constantly, and I was like, yeah, wow, I bet that's something that you'll, like, I bet that's something that takes like 100 years to get to. I'm kind of already at that point already. I have journey drops running most of every day. Not yet 24 hours, but even still. Fuck. My real hope for the Evoker Transcendence, my only real hope, and the only thing I really care about, is that you don't have to unlock all of the Evokers and level them up to be able to do the ones that you want to. I really hate that about the Eternals. It's so shit. And I will be pretty upset if they do that. Because, like, Sunstones are so hard to get hold of. It already feels like you're constantly running against the fucking Sunstone wall. Ever since the campaign exclusive quest basically by me, that stint on the campaign exclusive quest got me so many journey drops, like 15,000 journey drops or something stupid. Yep, I have a ton of rupees as well. Like, more than I could ever use. Campaign exclusive quest is actually cracked. Like, campaign exclusive quest under alchemy, I didn't realize how insane it was at the time. It got me so many mats as well. Like, gilded prisms. You know, all the random prism shit that I was constantly like, oh shit, how am I ever going to get so many of these? Campaign exclusive quest, that sorted me right out for that. And all of those other random materials. Didn't have a single issue. Thanks, campaign exclusive quest. What a real one. If only all of our friends could be as kind to us as campaign exclusive questers. I think I have 7 left to get. Right, me? Oh, sorry, you weren't talking to me. My bad. Gold bricks are just eternal fodder. They actually are, yeah. Not anymore. They have been eternal fodder. They're dead now. Sands are what I'm stuck on right now. I'm not sure how... Sands is probably even more so than Sunstones. Like, I know you can kind of farm sand, but I'm still not in a great place to do so. And so I've got to try and figure out like how to ration my sands. Yeah, first 110 transcend has to be a gold brick. But I mean, it's not like I'm going to be transcending them all by me. Seraphon's already on his way to 120. It's probably 3 more gold bars. Maybe 3. Possibly only 2. Yeah, the Omega Summons taking 3 each feels extremely bad when it's coupled with the Evokers. Because the Evokers take, what, 2 as well? Yeah! That's great. That's great by me. Yeah, they take 2 each, I think, the Evokers. Awesome, man. I hope you had a great time at the supermarket. They're what level? Sorry? Already? Oh, damn. Yeah, all my sands bought out from Rise of the Beast. This was the first thing I bought. No. It's free exercise, mate. Absolutely free exercise. Just got yourself a free workout. Don't let the tax man know. Maybe. What did we get from... Full Metal Alchemist? We got a bar out of the mystery thing. Did we get a sand? I don't think we got a sunstone. Yeah, fuck the heat. Wait. What the fuck is going on? Oh, how do we get into Dimensional Halo? That's not useful. But yeah, that's not useful at all. That is absolutely useful. We don't even have TN in that group. What the hell? Great. That's super. That is just super. Yeah, I do. I want TN shards for TN. But I didn't mean to be farming that at all. I must have just clicked Dimensional, the pro thing. Nightmare thing. I am, but like, fire is always my second element. So like, I still want to make my fire stronger so that I can make my Seraphon easier. Because I'm going to be spending a lot of time in Seraphon. I want to farm 5 C8As. That's going to take a while. The easier I can make that for myself, the better. And then beyond that, you know, the fire will be useful in anything else in the future. I need to farm it for wind stuff. Yeah, like I actually use TN as my damage dealer quite often. We do have Willness now, courtesy of our forced pulls. But like, I think there are a lot of situations where I won't want to use Willness. And Transcended TN is no slouch. She also bounties stuff even better. So for any kind of farming like that, she's ultra useful. Yeah, she pops. She's only 100 as well. She does great. Really been really impressed by TN. I think if I'm gonna do Seox, I should do Seox next. Because like we're gonna need dark. I'm concerned about our dark. Like I'm really concerned about our dark being able to clear light exo. I'm also concerned about our dark not being able to clear the Rise of the Beast Proud, but that's another worry. That kind of spans across 3 elements, so it's fine. That's so soon as well, we can't really do that much about it. Yeah. Yeah, Akiben. Every other character we have in Dark is really not very good. We can use Lyria or... Oh man, I can't remember her name. The Mistress of Monsters. He does some healing and then like stacks up and becomes monstrous. She's alright as well. But yeah, nothing very special, that's for sure. Like in fairness, Greed seems alright. Like Green seems like a decent unit. He's actually got some pretty cool mechanics. He's tanky. Seox is obviously, you know, Seox is fine. Even at 100, Seox seems pretty decent. But there's no real synergy or anything there. We don't really have a support. Like, even if we use Lyria, it's not really the kind of support that you want. Like, Lyria doesn't really support in the right ways for those characters. And my summons are going to be dog, so... She doesn't really get much benefit there either. I'm really thinking about stoning Beelzebub once we get him. I've already got another copy of Beelzebub, so it would be 2 stones on Beelzebub, and then actually using Beelzebub as my main summon across like 3 of my remaining elements. Because we can't afford the sand to even take like the Omega summons to 250 in Earth, Light, Dark. Yep. All of those classes are probably going to use Mana Diver, so they can't get any use out of Belial if he's not the main summon. So they won't get stacks for him. Or I guess in an ideal world, some of them would be Wizard Origin, which has even less synergy with Belial. Any cooler this week? The weather is fine here this week. Yeah, it's starting to ramp up again. The cats are all very hot today. I am relatively hot, but nowhere near as bad as the other week. Hopefully it's not going to keep ramping. Yeah, indeed, bite me, indeed. Under extreme heat. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. I'm glad you're right. I really don't want to touch the evokers. I have to do the wind evokers. I don't have much of a choice, and I feel like it would be stupid to be locked out of Kime. So this is all I really want to engage with the evokers. Unfortunately, it's all in one go. I have no interest in unlocking the other evokers at all. I don't care. But being locked out of the content by not having the right 5-star evoker kind of sucks. Because we don't really have any idea what's in that content. Yeah, I can understand that. I think he's talking about the Evoker Sand quest. The one where when you get all of the Evokers, you get, what, 6 sand back? Is that right? Yeah, the trophies. I think that's what Acumen's talking about. I gotta do what you need to do. Eat it. Getting lots of guns for that TRC. Great idea by me. The brain on this man. Yeah, I do still have the cloud commendations to do. A lot of those bosses I haven't been able to do because of their elements. So that is a source of sunstone still. That is untapped for me. Why did I do that? Yeah, any day now, mate. Any day now. Like, it's coming up for that 5-year anniversary. All the ways to get Sunstone 2026. The best way to look at the wiki that has a list of all the ways you can get Sunstones, and you can tell what you've done and what you haven't. There aren't a lot. Sunstones are pretty rare. I'm pretty sure that was also not it. Yep. Oops. So by process of elimination. Do this emote, hold on. Nope. Check the wiki. Where's Fox when you need him? Dunno. Couldn't tell you. Sorry, Capital. I completely missed your message somehow. Brain death. 90? $90 to 100 takes a lot longer. Just on the Opus Skill 2 and Ultimate Skill 2 conflict with each other. Yes, if you can't pick this, well, you can, but you don't want to pick the same thing for them. Yep. For me, that made it obvious that I wanted to make Ultima my skill weapon because skills are generally used by everything. And then I wanted to make my Opus either normal attack or charge, depending on the type of team. But I've seen other people do it the other way around. That's all good, whatever works for you, man. I think every other team I have is normal attack focus. It's only my wind that's charge attack focus. Just the way things have worked out. Because they were, yeah, they were not getting the thing. Yeah, the ultimate match. Which altar? For most people it's the dagger, because a rune is the most common race. But there are some circumstances where you might want the sword. That's the same but giraffe. Those are the only two that ever really get picked. There are like obviously loads of them, but those two have human plus a rune and human plus giraffe. I don't think that was the third one, was it? Nope. Nope. Bahamut weapon I still use quite a lot, but I think it's one of the weapons that gets phased out as you start getting into Revan's stuff for a lot of grids. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. I'd pick something that's useful to you, like right now. Atma. Is that an ultimate weapon? Atma and Coda. They're the Bahamut's, aren't they? Or am I losing my mind? Gold bar from Daily Host 2 days in a row. Holy moly. Holy moly. Yeah, the earlier form. Yeah, got you. Now, Atma upgrades into Coda. They're the Bahamut weapons. Oh, is it Atma into Ultimate? Oh, sorry. I must be confusing things. What's the thing before Coda? Before Bahamut Coda? Ah, I don't fucking know. Whatever. No, you're right. You guys are right. Or Atma into Ultima. For most people, it's Sword or Staff. For Ultima, they're by far the most common types. I picked Sword. Because... Actually, I picked Staff, I think. I plan to have them both, though. You get one from that side story, and then you get another one from Sierra Kart's Academy, near the end of Sierra Kart's Academy. Just rusted weapons, he says. Like, rusted weapons aren't a big deal. You can farm them freely, yeah. They just take a lot of time to get. You can farm gold bars and Eternity Sand quite freely as well. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, they're easy enough to farm for that. Knocking a couple of rusted weapons out isn't too bad. It's when you're trying to knock out, particularly the 110 step. The 110 step is just the stuff of nightmares in Eternals. Like, 110 is so horrific. They really didn't want you to start your Transcendence. It feels so, like, ass backwards, the Transcendence. Because, like, it literally gets easier as you go along the Transcendence process. Makes no fucking sense. Like, sure, you need a Lapis merit. But, like... Yeah, it's an insane amount of materials. That was honestly one of the reasons why I bricked in the end. The idea of farming even more rusted weapons just made me feel ill. Like... such an unsatisfying random grind. Yeah, I hope so too, Bite Me. You're gonna go brick method. When we first started the game, people were saying, "Oh, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that." But the more that I talked to actually like really knowledgeable players, they were like, "Yeah, I can see why you would do that. That's not actually such a bad idea at all." Because it's all very well and good for someone who's been playing for 10 years to be like, "Oh, you shouldn't do that." But like, when you are trying to get into the game and the resources you get nowadays are a bit different to how they were back then. And like, there are all sorts of stocked up gold bars and things. You can get a shitload of blue bars from Rise of the Eternals. You get a shitload of gold bars from Rise of the Beasts. Between that, like, it's much, much easier to brick the Eternals than it is to grind the Revenant weapons. Not only will that take a huge amount of time, but then you will need those Revenant weapons in order to use their transcendences. And because the quality of units is so much higher these days, if you want the Eternals to be of a relevant power level, they need to be transcended. So I feel like a lot of people have their logic like kind of ass backwards based on an anachronism that no longer exists in terms of the Eternals now. I'd say a much more reasonable worry about bricking the Eternals is the crystal cost that's associated with it, because I must have spent what, like 40-50k crystals bricking all the Eternals. That's a lot for normal players who aren't doing stupid shit like myself. Terrible onboarding. We usually forget that because of the stupid Annie event with lots of pulls. Yeah, indeed. So if people start telling you like you shouldn't be gold barring your Eternals, I don't think that's true. And this is not based on an expert opinion of the game. This is based off of someone who has only been playing the game for a little while, who has seen what the walk into Eternals is like. So while I'm ignorant in many ways, I do at least have first-person perspective on what it's like to be trying to make the Eternals as a new player. Ultimately, it comes down to which resource you value more, and that is going to differ on an account and player basis. Way to cap Eternals for Dread Barrage, yeah, understandable. That has an influx of Celestial. Yep, agreed. Wait, does it? I don't think it drops Celestial Cores, Dread Barrage. I swear I was told there's no Celestial Cores in Dread Barrage. Once on Bear says there were no cores when he last did it. Wiki mentioned crystallized cores, okay. Crystal. The token draw are available after selecting the Revenant weapon. Dread Barrage draws. The token draw will be available after selecting the Revenant weapon. Crystallized Core, New World Quartz, or Damascus Pinch included in the draw boxes. Selected as the drawbox reset item for drawbox 20. Reverend weapon must be set to the reset item from drawbox 21 and onward. So if this is saying, if this is true, it's the only time crystallized core is mentioned on the page. If this is true, then there are 20 crystallized cores available potentially from the boxes, from the first 20 boxes for Dread Barrage. Yep. Yeah, you may have just taken the New World Quartz, which is very reasonable because obviously New World Quartz is the absolute cock and balls. Yeah, you have to choose between New World Quartz and crystallized cores, which is tough. Better just spend a Guild War hard farming. Nightmare 90, probably. Razul. There's no mention of celestial weapons on the Dread Barrage page, so I assume you can't get celestial weapons from it. Seven celestials, holy moly! Check out Richie Rich over here. Yeah, we'll obviously try our best in Guild War, but I would expect people to be weaker in Guild War than they were in Fire, even though our accounts are older. But we'll try. We'll see how we go. Light is much harder to build, and light is also an element that nobody had really touched before. Very few people have touched before. He better do. He needs to. Yeah, Boone has Cosmos. Would you recommend getting 5th for level 100? Yeah, probably. How many miles on the Tready today, big bro? This is just my second cycle today. We're going at 6 kilometers per hour today, so a little bit faster than I usually do. So that would mean each cycle is about 10 kilometers. We are 4/5 of the way through this one, about 80% of the way through this one. So we're at about 18 kilometers, which is what? 12-ish miles? So not too far. Probably do one more cycle today. Nothing too intensive. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well, True Evil. Twain's decent, yeah. Twain's decent. We don't need you for another few months. Twain Luna lose stuff, nice. Yeah, you can get a lot of skill anvils from Arcarum. There are of course loads of other ways to get it. Means by me's a fucking weeb. My brain is frying farming the monastic experience event. What do you mean I only get 174 per run? The dungeon at max percentage. Is it not better to just farm like one of the enemy packs? Is that not way quicker? Like, surely you don't care about enkephalin efficiency. You're so strong, you have everything in the game, do you not? Yeah, like, what are you doing? Why are you farming the dungeon? Just go and kill one of the enemies in like 2 turns. Surely that must be so much quicker. Also, I finished the hard refractal before the event expires. Nice, good job. I'm glad you're having fun with it, man. Yeah, awesome, man. Glad you're having fun. Nope. I think with last battle coming up in big letters, I'll be able to tell which was the last wave. Today's been really weird. It's like really flown by. It's a bit late on, but yeah, weird. The Eternals actually rotted my brain. Like, trauma response blocks it out. What a relief though. How many rusted weapons are you farming for? I don't know. I'm not really sure. Just farming for the sake of it at the moment. Getting XP for the Eternals as well. Just wanted something to grind while I could go on the treadmill for a while. But yeah, we need what, 80? Double check. Yeah, so we need. Was it 120? We need 40 of a relic, right? Sorry, 30 of a relic. Yeah, we need 30 silver relics. We need. I don't know exactly how many we need. We need some amount for one. It isn't 110. It's 120, isn't it? Yeah, sorry, I got my steps confused. Not that many. Like, I think we probably have enough after farming this for the rest of the night. I would hope. But I'll have to double check when we get there. Yeah, we need, so silver relics, we need 4 rusted weapons per, right? So we need 120 rusted weapons total for each. Yeah, there's no way we'll have enough tonight. So yeah, I'm just farming, I'm just chilling. Gotta start on it sometime. I'd really like to do Proto Bahamut over this, but the queues are just too sparse at the moment. Yeah, the relics are the element changed rusted weapons, right? No? That's very kind of you, Lucy's brother. Don't worry about it, mate. I appreciate it, though. No, they're not for silver relics. They're for rusted relics. Right? Maybe I'm getting confused here. It would not be the first time. So wait, do you have to make the... Oh man, I'm so fucking confused now. Wait, what are we making? What am I making here? What are the 30 weapons that we need to make? What is a sapphire lance relic? What do you make a sapphire lance relic from? Is this just 4 relic weapons? It doesn't make a difference anyway, because we need to farm this to get relics, so it makes no real difference at all. Sapphire Lance Relic is element changed rusted. So you need 120 rusted weapons, right, to make 30 Sapphire Lance Relics. Yep. Oh yeah, you could use steel bricks as well. Yeah, I forgot about that. You can supplement rusted weapons with steel bricks if you have like a bajillion steel bricks. Good point. Yeah, it's a specific element change for each weapon. Sapphire lance, pearl bow, amber axe, sapphire dagger, pearl staff, onyx gauntlet, jade sword, amber katana, jade harp, ruby gun. Oh, true, yeah. Can break down the class weapons from X2. Very good point. Very good point. Maybe except the Kengo weapon. Having a bitter? What do you mean? A bitter? A beer? No. I don't drink it. Yeah, because it's a tankard. I just haven't heard anyone use the term bitter for a long time. It's all good, don't worry. Oh, it's definitely worth buying the rusteds from the shop. The rusteds are premium to buy from the shop. I've had the constant battle against trying to balance buying rusted and the relic shards versus also trying to unlock all my classes. Pretty bad co-op rooms. Woo. They are indeed, Acumen. Same with the Arcarum fragments. Been hard trying to buy like the bits and pieces for class stuff. Nice, Shakero, congrats! Uh-oh. Rose Queen is too grim. I'd rather do it the other way around. I'd rather farm this and not farm Rose Queen and buy the distinctions and not farm Rose Queen. Fuck Rose Queen. Oh my god, no. No, no, no. I'll go and join Lucy's brothers. Fuck, we got Kagoi around. Oh well. Thanks, Libra. If there are any others going on here. This is unfortunately the state of Proto Bahamut right now. I don't think there's much chance we're getting to that. Actually, someone's probably just opened this up because it's about to die. Because they've wiped on it. Maybe. This is so much quicker if you can actually have it spawn, but like... This is actually a decent stream compared to earlier. Not sure how long this will last for. Damage doesn't matter on it at all, you just have to tap it. As long as you can tap it, you're good. Yeah, I don't think they get much of a chance to, unfortunately. It dies so fast. I guess I might as well run with the Kagoya since we're doing such little damage to it anyway. We tag this, it'll be a miracle. Yeah. Yeah, Rise of the Beast is really dead, I think, for older players. Like, Rise of the Beast was popping from last time. I don't know what Rockstar Battles is still, really. Yeah, I keep being told that, but that doesn't actually explain what it is. It's like some kind of inventory management PvP thing or something. Oh wow, we got 2 rusted weapons! We're hacking the game. Yeah, if these keep popping, even if it's in like a slightly disjointed stream, this has got to be better than Angel Halo. But if it dries up, it's no good. No, they haven't done much with the Saints yet. Yes, Shaman. I still think this is quicker even at this rate. Like, the Angel Halo drops take a long time. And they're very stamina expensive as well. I feel less worried about using 5 EP on this shot now because, like, I've now learned that soulberries are like rabbits. They just breed when you're not looking. Yeah, the bonus find is giving us occasional double rusted even off of this. Sucks to suck. Sucks to suck. He's probably dead. Oh, sorry, Jam Man. I only just saw your message. If it's still up, I can take a look. But if you haven't held it, it's fine. Sorry about that. Thank you, either way. Just still be there. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. It's good of you, brother. Hold on a second. Just gonna be throwing proto-bahamots at me, aren't we? I mean... Oh yeah, thank you. Perfect, thank you so much. Oh, I hope I can kill this with Kaguya. It'll be alright. Even if we don't, it'll be alright. Nice, Shaman. Harp as well, relevant one. Big gains. To spend those berries, that's the dream, yep. Mate, I did berries the whole of Guild War, and I came out of Guild War, and like 2 days later, I had all of the berries back that I'd used. Berries are not a real currency. Berries are like some kind of fake imagination currency that they use. They're like, ooh, you don't want to join this, you'll have to use 5 berries. Like, okay. 5 berries, shit. Are you alright? Okay. Like, straight after Guild War, I looked at my berries and I had like, I don't know, maybe at 1,500 less than I started with. But within 2 days afterwards, somehow I just had all those berries back. Like, they were just all back. I don't even know where they came from. You just pick them up from shit. Oh my god, the number of people trying to queue for these. The demand for the Proto-Bahamut is much higher than the supply. Pretty close to some M3 grind, sure. Yeah, like I have like 5, I don't know how many, like 5,000 or something, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000 EP in bombs as well, which I haven't even got anywhere near. You just get them from shit. Oh, you know what we'll do? Something I need to do anyway. Go and do our Cosmos and Mugen. So our Cosmos is a hard leech. This doesn't even have a good success rate, like it's just completely random at 20 joints. Imagine by me, imagine. I should have been put big Seox in. We got. Yeah. I will, hold on. Oh, thanks, man. I just open these up because, like, otherwise people don't even join them. Yeah, if you manage to get in, great. Thank you. Mine don't, Dennis. Mine don't. And I presume that's because, like, I do basically 0 damage to it, so people just see it at 100% and they're like, I don't want to join that. Which is understandable. It's okay, don't worry. Yeah, I'm surprised. It usually takes ages for it to fill up. This is considerably worse than my Earth team. It's like not even close. My Earth team is like leagues ahead of this. My Dark team is unreal bad. This is truly, truly dross. Actually reached monster time. First time for everything. Fuck. I hate that so much. I mean, my Dark was never going to be particularly good. What I mean is my Dark is actively extremely bad. Like, it has nothing. It just has nothing going on. And my Light and Earth are also bad, but they're not. They're, like, workable bad. My Dark is just extremely bad. It has no redeeming qualities. The best thing about it probably now is that it has a level 100 Seox. I don't think we'll get into that. Nah. Nice, Izzy brother. I don't think I should be joining other people's cosmoses. Like I will brick other people's cosmoses. It's fine if I brick my own, but bricking other people's feels too bad. What should really be prioritizing here? It's probably TN's shot. Nice job, Acumen. What? Explosion. Fuck you, Cosmos. Fuck you. How hard bricked is this? Extremely hard bricked by the looks of things. Guess so by me. Right, let's go check out this cosmos. Okay, this is fucking dead. Oh Jesus. The Predator Bahamut right there. Can't be turning that down, can I? Did I answer? Sorry, Sage. I think I must have missed your question. Wizardry. Would you recommend HP or defense passive? HP is almost always preferable to defense. Here's a Cosmos if anyone wants to carry me. It's actually crazy how much it's filling right now. I guess it's because it's right after reset time. We did it the other night, but my third, that's the heck. Whoa! Someone just murdered this. What the hell? What's happened here? That's huge. Huge. No more. You're dominating. 400k honor. New record. Why would it put it there? It's so annoying. Like, why would it put it there and then delay popping up? Why? Yeah, it's 10% of a blue chest. But I'm not trying to get blue chest, I'm just trying to get mats. Do you not have backup on your main screen? You could avoid the pop-up then. Backup on my main screen. I don't actually know what you're talking about by me, sorry. I got a shoe. Going into campaign, backup instead of main screen, raid backup. I'm going main, going menu quest. That's all I'm doing. Menu quest. That's wishful thinking. You're right, I should get into the habit of going to the main page and hitting back up instead. That's probably better anyway. See if I can get my brain to do that. That's the problem, Acuben. Any Cosmos where you're the #1 damage dealer is a bit doomed to start with, isn't it? It would have been if it cleared. It's bad luck, dude. But that's awesome that you can get to those numbers. Like, as you can see, I am nowhere near. Next time, next time. Doesn't matter. Win's a win, isn't it? Like our Dark will get better, it's just gonna take quite a bit of time.
Captain Joe Dariel, keeping watch over all of the night wings. He stayed true to the end. Rookie Greentail, small in size but vast in commitment. He stayed true to the end. They follow the stars, bound together, strands in a rain till the end. The moon girl hears the stripes of the world all around her. She stayed true to the end. He stayed true to the end. Sir Gilman the Bold, ever in his quest, finding honor and glory.
Got the 12 slice gloves. It's less tempering. Ah. Yeah, I don't know which is which. I don't know anything about Dark.
Born unguilty, never seeking forgiveness. She stayed true.
One day, one day.
They follow the stars, bound together, strands in a braid till the great mastermind, Wilfred Sandalwood, saw his plans turn to action. He stayed true till the end. The bog dweller Bertrude kept her foes at bay with her finest enchantments. She stayed true till the end. The reader made the night wings whole. They bound them together. They stayed true till the end. They follow the stars, bound together.
Didn't make it in. 60% was apparently very wishful thinking. What I've learned is this game wants me to build Beowulf and 3A. Beowulf.
We shall find our
Feywa. What the fuck? Sure, Akman. Breaking the curse. Stay away from me, Feywa. I'll catch Catboy. No, Feywa, stay away from me, mate. How can he how can the dagger drop so many times? That's mathematically very unlikely. Fuck you, 3-8. Oh, there's a lot of people in already. I think our other Cosmos might be bricked, sadly. Speaking of which, unfortunate, our first day of double bricked Cosmos. Someone burst this so hard as well. Hey Kazi! Mugen, if anyone wants to carry me, my contribution for this is about 3-4 mil. About 10 times better than my dark. It's not really saying much. It's okay, don't worry. It's Cajun! The beast has arrived. You show him, Aaliyah. Biao's rusted relic. Thanks for following. Let's have a little check when this account was made, shall we? Ah, account created 20 seconds ago. That's crazy. So now you are, imagine that you've just got a pet for yourself. This is your responsibility now. You have to log into this once a year or I will lose a follower. Thank you. It looks like it's dead, but it might not be. Only had one person. Okay, never mind. Oh yeah, Akiban, go get your gold bars. Your gold bricks, buddy. Ah. Big salute to Cajun Meerkat and anyone else involved. Mugen, if anyone would like to carry me. Actually, skill blocks. Hello, Lucy's brother. Here's Kazu. You got it, brother. I would think so, Akiben. Probably be the opposite of last time, right? It will be earth, fire, and earth, wind, and dark. Something didn't work out. So I'm sure Lisa's brother's going to carry us. It's all good, man. Don't worry. You're fine, Cassie. Don't worry about it, mate. Lights here. Good luck, gang. I did not click that. I clicked the thing underneath it. This is criminal behavior. Yeah, let's try and learn to do it a different way. Rather than clicking that, let's click this. Gonna take a lot of mental conditioning. Curse you, Feywa. More like it. Fist into half. Well, the money's up. It's a gun glove. Holy moly. It's all coming up us. Ah, good job, gang. Great carry. Easy, mats. Hello, Chewie. Oh, hello. Well done. That was such a good jump. I'm so proud of you. Well done. She hasn't jumped up here since she hurt her mouth. She's been kind of scared of jumping. Good girl. Good girl. Well done. That's so clever jumping up there. That's so clever. That's so clever. Well done. Well done, baby. Well done. Good girl. Good girl. You're so clever. You're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. Yes, you are. Yes, you are such a good girl. Even if you are absolutely in the way and an absolute menace. Come on. Figure out what you want to do. Perch on the end of the desk. Go on. Over here. Good girl. Good girl. Got to encourage her. Because obviously it's not good for cats not to jump. She's been jumping in loads of other places, just like not super sketchy jumps. Which you would think is a good thing, but it's not really. Because what looks like super sketchy to you actually isn't to cats. You're a good girl, Chili. Darn. On the board. only one person in this. It's probably still gonna die super fast. Nice! In the money. Even got a Percy activation in. Ten bow shards out of 240. Yeah, it takes a long time, Acumen. It's a real long time. Nice. Yep, it gets you shards for everyone, if you can stick to that. That's why I was doing the cacher that way as well. There's 7 people in it already. They have high hopes for this. Nice. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, Akiben, if you can stick to it. Even if you can't stick to it, it's better to have done it. You're a bit closer the next time you feel like doing it. What are you farming? Rusted weapons, sir. Rusted weapons for Eternals for 110 Transcendence. Please forgive me for being a little out of breath. I'm right at the end of my last cycle here. We're gonna say thus, thank you, I appreciate that. Trying our best. Just focusing on one thing at a time and slowly getting there. Lovely Visto. Not so lovely fail dagger. Love you, Boone. Thanks for being here, man. Hope you had a good night on Final Fantasy or whatever you were up to. Hope you sleep well. I'll see you soon, sexy. It's Rise of the Beast tomorrow. Woo! Oh! You better be online, slaving away at it, Boone Raven. Oh shit, did Portugal win? By the way. It's still here for a sec. Fuck! Fuck Spain. Sorry, man. No! Sorry to hear that, man. It's those darn cheating Spanish footballers. Is that today? I don't know. What a beast. It's Paraguay versus France bad. Anyway, sleep well, Boone. Sorry, I don't mean to keep you. Love you, man. Peace. Sweet dreams. A lot of thuggery, but got 0 cards. Oof. Oh, mystery join, mystery code. I'm down. Ah. Thank you anyway. It's okay, don't worry. Thank you anyway. Kind of you'd offer. First staff we've seen in a while. .5 is so much harder than 6. Oh, jeez. Oh. Being saturated. Come on, where's my proto Bahamut? This might be dead before we get in. There's only one person in it. But for how long? How many people were chain refreshing on that page, indeed? We're not leaving here without another proto Bahamut. It's the one. Fuck it. This is the one. Ah, thanks, Nomad. Nice. Easiest tag of my life. Thank you, Nomad. It's very, very kind of you. Oh my god. The people chomping at the bit there. Oh. Thank you. Hey, what's that? Double harp. Double harp! You're actually blessed, Nomad. What the hell is wrong with you? How have you done this? What's the matter with you? You have me at like 100% energy for all of about 5 minutes until I crash out and fall asleep. Enjoy. No man, what I expect now though is double harp again. Like you've laid too much of an expectation. See, this is what I get from random raids. I just get fucking Feyenoord dagger. I'm relying on you, mate. You're my hopes and dreams. I got so many Feyenoord daggers that someone made an account called Feyenoord's Rusted Relic and came and followed me. You are blessed, Nomad. Even if we don't get any other relevant weapons, the double harp already paid off. That's already above the odds, you know? Oh, glove. Big glove. Holy moly. Like every time I do treadmill and like I'm like, well, this is quite comfortable pace now. I think I'll just like if I put it up another half a kilometer, like how much difference can that really make? It turns out a deathly amount. Who would have thought it? If I'm not asking myself like, am I gonna pass out by the time I'm at the end of a cycle? Like, am I even really working out? That's a real question, I guess. Oh, sorry, Nomad. My brain is rotted. I'm coming if it's still up. I mean, I'm coming anyway. I'm just coming, basically. You know what I'm like. Oh. Yeah, this is money. I can smell it. Oh. He reeks of money. This guy's got 7 fists. A bow. I mean, that's close. It's always 7 fists. Thank you. Thank you, Nomad. Oh, so kind of you. It really is. I know this is not a particularly go-to raid for people. Gotcha, thank you. I did use gold bar and capping method. I need it for the transcendence. So I need 120 for transcendence per 110. Nice, Tricero. Great job, man. Yeah, then you need another 16 for 120 because you need another... No, sorry, way more, right? You need another 20 if you're not gold barring that as well. If you're, yeah, oh yeah, sorry, I see what you mean now. If you're not using a gold bar for transcendence as well. Wow, that was gun harp. No, man, you are a blessed soul. All of your proto Bahamut's are now mine. I claim them forevermore. Gun harp. Yeah, garb. Yeah, because you need 50 fraggies. You need 50 fraggies at 120, right? Or is it, wait, or is it 50 fraggies at 130? No, it's 50 fraggies at 120. So you need, so if you don't go bar, you need 10 times 4, so 40 plus 120. So you need another 160 rusted weapons for transcendence. Then another, what, 16 for Radiance. I've got Floor Prism for days, mate. Floor Prisms I don't have a problem with because I did campaign exclusive quests for Ouroboros, and during that process I got more Floor Prisms than I could ever do, than I could ever use in my entire life. More prisms of all kinds. Yeah, like, once all my class weapons are done, I'll probably pour my steel bricks into this as shit as well. Because why not? That campaign exclusive quest sorted me out so much. Like that stint. It was not particularly pleasant. But like, not only did it get me Ouroboros, it got me so much shit. You don't need 20 rev fragments at 110. You need... Right? You need 50 rev fragments at 120. You need 20 rev fragments for Radiance. Oh, is that what you were talking about? Were you talking about Radiance? Yeah, it takes 20 revy fraggies. I can feel it. I reckon I've got a couple minutes left in me. We got like maybe a proto Bahamut or two left in us. And then I'm going to pass out. As the cortisol leaves my body. Oh, there we go. Yep. Just as clockwork. Harp. End it on a high. Oh shit, there's a Predator Bahamut right here. I can't pass that up. It's right there. It's asking for it. Oh damn. Oh my no. Oh my word no. Please, I'm falling asleep here. They do this to me. Lost it. I'm not seeing a good raid target. Yeah, now all the predators will come in a long chain. Okay, we're safe. Right, guys, thank you so much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's half stream. I have D&D in the evening or Pathfinder in the evening. But we will be doing Rizzy of the Beast. Rizzy of the Beast, where I remember that I've completely forgotten how Rise of the Beast works and have to learn it all over again. Thank you, everyone. I love you. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you again for watching. Good luck with whatever you're up to, and I will see you tomorrow. See you, Harriet. See you, Lucy's brother. See you, Quantum. See you, Nomad. See you, Akubane. See you, Kazu. See you, Jamman. See you, Drakero. See you, Teleria. Thank you, anyone else who I've missed. I know Boone went to bed. Thanks anyway, though, Boone. Prick. Right, love you guys. Take care. Have a good one. Bye-bye.